Lionsgate. Tresnea. A city in ruins. It's still there, though. That has to count for something. Despite victory, a great tragedy befell our heroes. Though, they will not have long to mourn, for they must march on. A different location lies on their path. Moving away from the ice-cold city in the north, our heroes will enter Ibrakal, the city of eternal summer. Starring Agent P as Thief, Anna as Devana, Mike as Jendar, Steve as Sapphire, and Ace with a brand new character with Tanfighter as Dungeon Master. Streaming begins March 25th. Hello everyone and welcome back to Dark Waters. We are here with the beginnings of Chapter 3 and the endings of Chapter 2. I am your Dungeon Master Tanfighter and I am joined by our lovely players. Hello. Well, most of them. Joining us. Oh.
Huh?
Steve.
Yes,
Steven.
hello.
Yes. You said hello. Your question.
You said hello, so I said hello back.
It sounded so like, hello, can you hear me?
We're doing great, as you can
It was
see.
totally not on purpose. Also, P, the hair does look great.
Joining us first, we have Mike.
Yeah, that is me. Hey, hello, I am Mike. I use he, him pronouns. And I am playing, just one character now. That's Jendar, the Warforged Wizard. I guess technically I'm also playing the corpse of Jasper, but I don't know how many lines.
There is no
he'll
corpse.
There is
He
no corpse.
went away and
Oh,
moved
he
away.
did. The dust that once was
The
Jasper.
dust of-
There's nothing to bury.
Oh dear.
So yeah, deal with it.
Fair enough. Next up, we have Anna.
Hi, I am Anna O'Reilly, whichever you prefer. I use the it pronouns, and I'm playing Devana, they, she pronouns, half-orc, warlock, and cleric. I've got a level in cleric back. However, to get there, lots of tragedy and losses, and today is going to be rough. Yeah.
Next up, we have Pete.
Hello everyone, I'm Agent P. I use they them pronouns, and I'm playing our wonderfully not traumatized Thief. Who's somehow still getting to know the party, but at the same time would lay her life down for this gaggle of adventurers.
Yes. Lovely. And last but not least, we have our host with the most, something the PP man himself, the Goon King, Steve.
Hello, hi. I have a bunch of names now. I'm Steve and PP Man and Sapphire and Sassy and another secret fifth name that a couple of you know and most of you will know by July, which is not terrifying at all. Yeah, that's the thing with the stuff. I'm playing Sapphire, who is a Dragonborn Paladin Sorcerer Warlock. That is what I'm sticking with. That is my story. Yes, that is who I am, and that is the things with the stuff that I have been assigned to do. Sapphire will also maybe potentially lay their life down for their friends. Now it depends which one of these are actually their friends, right? Anyway, stuff has happened, and we're trying to do more of it. ? I don't know where I was going with that. I'm going to stop. Dan, it's your turn.
I decide whose turn it is, first of all. Second of all. Yes, that is everyone. And as you can tell, my throat is not great, so anyone watching, please bear with. And last, we left our adventurers. They had fought through intense battle at Ibrakal. Oh, well, at Lionsgate, I should say. I got ahead of myself.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like we all had a trailer. Anyway. Yes?
No, never mind. I'm going to get jarred. I don't want to get jarred.
Good.
Fucker.
Along with Steve's fifth secret name in June, if you donate $100 to the channel, you can also get his security number as a DLC. Yes.
Okay, you know what? Fair. I don't have a social security number, so go ahead. Yeah, go for it.
Which I have your Aadhaar card number.
But that's different. You said social security. You didn't say Aadhaar card. So
It's the same thing.
Okay,
for us.
okay.
No,
game,
it's not.
game. Let's go.
Game. Our people, our heroes, fought through a battle where they learnt of the Wilhelm's treachery and this vampiric attack all across the city. And after fighting their way through to a ritual ground, they suffered a few losses. And Divana met a few familiar faces. They met their family, all of them. Some of them may not have been on their side, but somehow they fought their way and won that fight. But it was not a victory to celebrate, as on the tail end of that victory came another loss in the form of Jasper and Estrogen. And during that battle, Jasper had also unleashed arcane surges across the battlefield, one of which resulted in the appearance of an entity that the party was not ready to deal with, and before it could do anything devastating, it was intercepted by none other than Pan, the god of freedom and music, who defended every single one of them as much as he could and promptly disappeared at the end of the battle. Party made their way up to the castle, where they saw some of their surviving crew members, many losses all around them. And we pick up right from there, where they have rejoined with a few of their forces and are looking for survivors. And as you look around here, you see Will and Tristan kind of tending to each other. You see Doc looking over some of the injured. You see Riss running around, tending to the people around the best he can. And you see, literally at that point, he just plop falls down.
No. Fuck you.
And you see a couple of people like move to check, and you had already noticed he was healing people with like medicine and potions, not as spells. And it seems, as you know, you guys, I'm assuming, also run over, you see he was bleeding out while healing other people around him. At the moment, he is not moving.
I will immediately cure wounds. I have them now.
You cast Cure Wounds, nothing happens.
Lesser restoration?
Spare the dying, at least.
Roll me a religion check.
Oh, fuck. Okay,
Hold on.
well, watch me just go bad again because I'm a cleric again. Not bad. I take it back. That is a 25.
25. Gonna roll this dice. If I roll above an 11, something nice might happen for once.
Okay.
Okay. You cast Spare the Dying, and you hear just a single raspy just and he's still unconscious but alive.
It's like, yeah. Can took your wounds did nothing.
I mean, you know how we do negative HP.
Okay. But okay. So I will try cure wounds again then. Now that he's been stabilized.
He wakes up like, huh?
The bot is like this,
yeah,
like holding
yeah.
like this in tears, like.
Did we win?
Yeah, kind of. Are you okay?
I think so. I think so.
Okay. And we'll just like sort of like hug him, like just crying because yeah. Just hold him, and then
You
we'll
see,
like.
he's just confused, but like hugs you, and
Mhm.
you see, looking around. Couple more people also like come back inside. You see, Ziaka looks at you, nods. It was a tough battle, but it seems we have made it. I do not know where all of the others are, though.
I don't know either. And like you see, like Devana is just sort of like lost a little bit because there's so many things happening. I'm seeing, like,
Yeah.
they're- and like, and also the others would see, like, I don't know if in the meantime, anyone or would like patched up the eye or like put bandage, but like
Yeah.
clearly, you know, the others will see that there's something missing there. But can I like look around and see? Because obviously you've mentioned names, but do we know where the others were? Like where they were headed?
All over, right? So you start looking around though, and as you do, you see Ashlyn and Akira kind of holding each other up, like stumbling their way towards the castle, like looking very fucked up and wounded. A little behind them, you see Kija. Couple of like dents and batters over his like metallic form. He just looks at you and just stands at attention, goes, "I am glad to see you are alive, Captain."
Glad you're okay too. Can you go help find the others? We're still missing people.
Of course! And just starts galloping away. And over time, you see other people start regrouping. You see Gentle wanders by, covered in blood, but smiling.
Who?
Gentle.
Oh, gentle.
Attracts.
You see kind of behind her, looking like with soot covered on half her face, is like Charlotte, who seems fine, just very, very like frazzled. Along with them, you see Pike carrying Hike.
No.
You fucker! I knew you would do this.
I rolled this, man. I don't know what to tell you. Pike got a nat 20, Hike got a 7. Like,
No.
I think it's quite beautiful that Jasper and Hike went out together.
that's
so, you know.
what I, so it's not bad.
Okay,
Yeah.
that is, you know what? That is true. But
You see, he just like, you see like just dried tears across his face, and he's just like carrying Hike. You see Frida is with you guys. You see coming up from a different part of the castle, looks to be Zelstein, accompanied by Eglet.
I thought Eglet was with Nedra with us.
Yeah, like he had gone to like check as well, right?
Okay, yeah.
And coming up the causeway towards the castle, you see a very bruised up Onslow, and a somewhat bruised up Relief. Through all of this, you gather after a couple hours of sleuthing. Losses across the board are many. Yours include Hike, Frank, Bill, and you see, looking around, no sign of Narcissus.
Yeah, I was gonna ask where. Yeah, I think. God, okay, is Kija back by this point?
He is back.
We'll send him out again to try and look. We'll also start looking around and they're calling for him. Also, did we what's her name? Therapist lady, I forgot her name. And
Gillian.
Jillian?
Find Micha.
Micha and Jillian, we didn't find
Misha.
them neither.
You, again,
find
when
Jillian?
Kija goes out again, he finds Jillian.
Alive or dead?
Micha is lost.
We just lost.
And
Jillian is alive.
Jillian is fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
you see he also comes back with Narcissus
Dead or alive.
on his back.
What the
Dead,
fuck?
I'm assuming.
You killed their dog, you fuck!
The other will run over and we'll just immediately like try and pick, I guess, Narcissus up. I'm assuming dead.
Not moving.
Fuck. Okay. We'll spare the dying again. I don't know if that works, but I doubt it. No. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like the others would see like Devana would put Narcissus in
Now,
and like would like
I will
try
say
and cast
this.
spells and then
Kija, nat 20. So I will say this is in the window for a Revivify. Does anyone have spell slots that can do that?
I only have a bottle. I don't have a spell slot.
If you have a potion, you could try using it.
I have magic missile.
No.
Shoot the corpse.
Gosh. What the requirements for the potion revivify was there in different stages?
No, you make them sip it, and then it's like the Revivify ritual. Like, what do you say or do to assist?
I don't know how you would administer that to a wolf, though. Is the problem?
I mean, you can still force it down their throat, I guess.
Yes, yeah. All right.
That's how you give them medicine, like literally rub the throat, and they will
True.
maybe.
Yeah, the Vanna will try because I think like the others see that they're desperate trying to like put spells, and then at one point they run out of spells, and then they're trying to like other things. And
Yeah, look, you see Zelstine also comes and tries to help, and she's out of spell slots, so.
Yeah, at one point the Vanna will like vermin shoot their bag and then find the potion of revivify, and then we'll,
Yep.
I guess
Roll me a medicine.
Yeah.
Can I assist in any way?
Okay, that's good though.
Can I
That's,
How do you
23.
assist? 23. Okay, the potion does, go through. Now that the potion starts to take effect, what do you guys do to kind of call to him? Or assist in any kind of ritual?
Can I prayer of healing?
Sure, yeah. That makes sense. Roll me a religion.
Okay, hold on. What? Okay. 15.
All right. Anything from Tivana or Jen?
Jen will list the names of the fallen and just kind of call to Narcissus not to have their name added to that. There's been so much loss already, specifically for Divana, that we kind of need this and kind of evoke images of them running with their pack, us once again, and yeah.
Roll me a persuasion.
Not good at this, but
What? Yeah. I'll wait and see how this goes.
My religion was -1.
that's an 11. I only have a flat persuasion, so.
All right. Yeah, Devana would because they have beast speech, so they would just try to use that to speak. And I think what they would do is like sort of cradle him and like sort of like stroke his fur, but would mostly recount the day where they gave him a new name and talk about like how there was a fresh start, and essentially saying that his story is not finished yet and he can still keep going. But like it would be like it's very like they're doing it like through tears and like the that. So I feel like sometimes they would lose like the focus on the B speech and like switch to like common or something, and then like try and like figure out like how do I convey these things.
Roll me. There's still a persuasion.
That's good. The dice, I have a +8 to persuasion, and I got the 17, so that's what 25. This die loves me today. I'm gonna.
That's 2 successes, 1 failure. I will roll a dice to see if he comes back. He's never died before, so the DC is pretty low. Bro crit. Amazing.
Yes!
Yes.
Hold on. What the fuck, dice?
I literally, I've held on to this potion for like 2 chapters, and I'm using it
know.
on nurses, and I'm just like,
You see, just like coughs up a little of the potion and just and starts like just tilting his head around, looks up at you kind of weakly,
yeah, but I just
and just kind of like licks at your hand, which is covered in blood.
yeah, I will just start sobbing even louder, but just like hold him, like sort of not like too tight because it would be restricting for him, but like just to like pat him and just
Kind of like also like nuzzles in.
yeah, just like whisper like a million thanks to whatever out there is just might have helped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You managed to undo the one very bad that I rolled.
And now we have to explain to Pike why we used the
Didn't use
Revivify
the
potion
Revivify
on the dog.
I was literally thinking like I was
Bill,
like,
Frank, Micha, all of them just like, okay.
yeah, I looked. That was what I was thinking. Because I was like, "Oh, do I do this?" Because that we're using it on. But I'm like, "Yeah, of course. This is important. This,
Yeah.
nurse is just as much a part of a team as everyone else. Okay."
No,
And
but
again,
also
Divana
4 of
needed-
those
You
who
don't see
died.
anyone like.
4 of those who died. Does that mean we keep the money?
What money.
We hired
already
them to
paid
work for
them.
us, right?
Yeah, but that's already okay. No,
You already paid them, and it goes to their families.
Goes,
Yeah.
yeah.
the families.
No, but they
Wait, so we
probably have
lost
the money
4.
on
We're
them,
not
right?
monsters.
We never said it would
Yeah,
go to
we
their
said
families.
we said that to their families. That's what we were deciding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Steve.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
We're
But
all
yes.
instantly
Okay,
even
but-
more sus about Sapphire following that.
Yeah. I will say 4 losses is I've got the list of alive and dead.
I kind of rolled crazy good.
Yeah. Okay, right.
You see, while all of this is happening, people have gathered up. You see Gedrin is brought downstairs, and you see he's still like not fully, healed up, still like partially like blinded and everything. You see his wife is kind of helping him. He looks like in your like general direction, gets closer.
So it's over.
Yeah, I guess.
Can't hear you.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Sorry. The man does not say that. Yeah, don't just like I guess, is it?
Vlad is with us, right?
Vlad's with you.
Okay.
You see Gedrin looks at all of you first and just,
On behalf of my house, Dragoba, and the city of Lionsgate, thank you. We are forever in your debt. You are now and forevermore friends of ours and this city's. Whatever we can do whenever you need it, we will, as long as we can.
and you see kind of clutches your hand, Divana.
Yeah, they were very clearly like just
I know
in there.
it was a tough-fought battle, and it pains me and kills me to think that I was not there on the front lines with my people. You stepped up when I couldn't stand, and I will never forget that.
And you just see like this genuine expression of almost like a certain level of guilt and frustration at himself, and just like tears welled up in just gratefulness towards you.
Please don't blame yourself. It's not. I know you want it. I know.
It is still our duty. For now, we will rebuild. We will heal. And once we are even a modicum of able, our Chogoba and its forces stand in this cause. We'll send aid where it is needed.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
For now, please. All of you.
And he kind of looks around the room.
The battle is done. We may have lost many, but tonight we drink and we feast in their honor. Hail, the victorious dead.
And he raises like his hand kind of warily, and you see all of the other Knights of the Lion kind of also like cheer back in response. Like the solemn mood kind of like lifts a little at least, and they all like yell back at him. And you see he looks at you like,
Please, see to yours. Get rest. As for you,
and he looks towards Vlad.
you stupid child, do not ever try to do something this reckless on your own again. Do you hear me?
And you see Vlad just like, I was trying to get things done. I was downstairs. I found them. I was right. What do you mean? And you see he goes,
I will not hear any of it.
He's not wrong, you know.
and you see he looks in your direction.
And if you hadn't shown up, he would be dead either way.
True, but he did something. He tried. Unlike, you know, most people who were caught unaware by their closest allies somehow being undead.
He tried, and yet he did not have the wherewithal to communicate that. He tried,
Yeah,
and he
okay,
tried
sure.
alone. That is not the mark of what he is supposed to be, and that is a leader.
He's also just a kid, you know that, right? He is your son. Kids make mistakes. They do stupid
You
things.
see, he looks at you like,
And that is precisely why I need him to grow, and I need to be stern
he looks around, he's like,
with everything that's happened with Tristan and what he's done. All I have gathered is I have been far too soft on them.
Sandra did a good job.
Aye, she did.
and he like looks at you like,
I recognize that. And that is why.
I just think it's really fucking weird when one of your sons just ran off to support whatever the fuck else, and you're blaming this one who actually tried to do something to help, right? Also, you were not here. You got dosed before any of us could do anything, and it was your allies.
you
If
see
anything,
he slams his sword on the ground towards you, and he just looks at you.
I am well aware of my own failings. I do not need you to remind me of them. I have suffered for it, and I will continue to suffer for it, and I will pick myself up from it. I wasn't here. I am grateful for the assistance. I do not need you to tell me how to parent my children. And on account of you all doing a good enough job, I think it would be important for all of us to rest and not stab at open wounds while they are still persisting.
I agree. And we'll look at Sapphire and be like, come on, let's go.
You see he gives you like a nod and walks away towards his troops. Just as that wraps up, you see he like talks to his troops for a second, looks back in your direction, and you see one of the troops pointing towards Debria.
Oh fuck. Wait, where are they in the room? Is it did Mom
They've
just
been
bring
watching you
them?
like run around, like tend to your people and everything. Like Debria's unconscious still.
Yeah, but like so Mom, I'm assuming, still has her, and they're in the room with us, and that's why.
Yeah, you're in the entryway to the castle right now, and
Right.
you see like very like injured Venters, a couple of the other commanders also like make their way in. They also have gathered.
Yeah, and they
just,
they talked. Oh yeah, go ahead. Mine.
I was actually saying, Richard and Victoria, were they both slain or were they? They're dead. Okay, cool.
So they were pointing out to what's the name, Catherine? To Turcopa? Who were they pointing the Berea out to?
To Gadrin, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So if Dana says that they will walk back to that, and we'll like having clocked out, like, sorry, can I talk to you one more moment?
Of course.
We'll like take him aside. I'm not sure what I've said or what other people have said, but I saw you all look into the direction of what is my sister, and
Well, I have
she,
been told that is the only culprit we have apprehended alive.
yeah, she I understand that what she's done. I mean, she's not. It's brainwashing, and I've been told that that doesn't excuse anything. But can I, before she potentially faces any justice, can I just have time with her and my mother? I've not seen my mother in years, and my dad also was here, and I've not seen him in 16 years either, and he died. So it's just a bit of a.
He kind of puts a hand on your shoulder.
Of your conversation, but know that I am obligated to at the very least send her to the dungeons for now, before the Empire deems what justice needs to be doled out.
You know, I know. I will say I'm hoping she wakes up from this free of whatever bonds she was attached to. But I will say if she doesn't, it is a very dangerous one, and you do have to be careful.
Right.
And I
have been told she is a spellcaster.
Mm-hmm.
It would be wise to keep her mouth bound for now.
Yeah, I get that. And one last thing. You said we're allies, and you do whatever to help. The only thing I ask is, whatever punishment it is that you're going to assign, just let it not be death. She didn't. I know she did this, but she also didn't. It's not her mind. Is not her own.
We will
I
do
think
our
she
proper
deserves...
diligence before making any decisions. And if what you say is indeed true, it likely won't be death, but it will still be severe.
I know, and trust me, she will forever regret what she's done when she's back to her senses. There's no one who will regret this more than her. I know that much, but yeah, I just thank you. That's all. And they'll step away.
You see, he just turns and you hear him like telling the soldiers, like,
right, for now, check in with the civilians. We have to make sure the people are all right. Send them whatever relief you can. Potions, food, water. If they don't have the room, open up the grounds of the castle for shelter for now.
And while he's saying that, you walk away. You see your mother looks at you, kind of weakly, like walks up to you looking very tired. And just goes, Well, I heard that. So they're gonna take her away.
Yeah. A while ago I already talked to Lieutenant Gore and he said the same thing. He assured me she would be judged fairly. At least not killed. There's nothing else I can do for her. As much as it pains me, there's nothing else I can do.
You see, right? Like she's like put like debris on this, like against a wall right now. And as you say this, she just walks up and like hugs you.
Yeah, they immediately just like hug her back and just start sobbing. And it's like a weird thing because like they've not had this in ages. And so I think they just stay here for a while until they calm down enough. But like just take a moment to find a respite there in that embrace.
You stay like that for a little bit. As you pull away, you see she also has like tears welled up. Like, you know, I am sorry for what you had to see down there. It's all our fault. You never should have been subjected to something like this.
I just don't. What happened that night? I don't get it.
I know.
What happened? Also, you've been here the whole time. Why didn't you never come look for us? We thought you were dead, both of you.
For a while, we might as well have been. But we couldn't come to you. I knew where you were. I had found you. We couldn't. It would have put you in more danger.
Well, why not? Why not?
They know how to find me. They knew how to find your father. If we came to you, they would have found you.
They have anyway, haven't they? I get what you were trying to do, but like, if we didn't know, if we had known, maybe we would have found ways to.
We didn't want you to know. We were trying to end this before any of this ever came to pass.
But now we didn't know what we were up against, Mom. We were just. Now we're here.
You see, she's like tears, like also like beginning to flow. She almost like does like this kind of crying, like chuckle towards you, and goes, "You were supposed to be gone for a year. That's all."
But it wasn't.
Because we failed. There's a lot you need to know. You're right, and you deserve it. And I will tell you, a lot went wrong before this day. And while this day feels horrible, it is sadly the first step in the right direction in a long time. Ivana, please, listen. We need to first take care of your sister. After that, once we've both gathered ourselves, we'll talk, okay?
What? How do I even take care of her? I don't. I've tried. I tried so hard, even before all of this, and she always just shuts me out. And I know that part of that was my fault because I don't know.
I know.
She didn't feel like she could lean on me, but how am I supposed to even reach her now?
I don't know. She's tried to kill me a few times in the past.
She tried to kill me.
I know. We're here now. We'll sort this out together. Maybe if both of us try, we can reach her. That thing Nothing needs to
What
be
is it?
torn apart from her.
What is it even? I try getting to me. I try getting in my head.
It does that. That's part of the reason why we couldn't come to you for this long. Again, everything. Later. You seem to have a lot of faces looking to you for guidance right now.
I guess. Yeah.
Hold everyone as you have been. You've gotten a lot stronger than I ever thought you would. And part of that makes me sad that you had to get that strong. But you see, like, she, whenever, like, is about to, like, kind of chime in again, she almost, like, just exhales in exhaustion. And she just goes, later.
Okay.
And you see she essentially, like, kind of, like, steps away from you and is essentially, like, just giving a, like, mean glare to the troops trying to get close to Debria.
Yeah. I guess like if she's taking Bria then.
No, you see basically after, like, a little bit of time when everyone's checking in, Ventus goes and talks to your mother. And after what seems to be a very, like, distant argument happening, she nods and you see two guards come and take her to the dungeons.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, I think like Devana sees that and then just turns away and they don't want to see it. But we'll
As
go
you
and
turn
find
away,
everyone
like,
else.
Dagon, like, kind of squeezes her shoulder, like, that's a problem for tomorrow, right?
I guess.
And you see,
Everything is.
he kind of looks at you and goes, well, there's something just as grim we have to deal with. Oh, boy. And he turns you to everyone who was recovered, their bodies gathered.
Right.
Let's
Yeah.
put them at rest for now. We'll bury them tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll ask if they can keep them somewhere.
He nods. You see, after that initial thing, I'll say all of you are fucking exhausted. And very quickly, like, there's like a little bit of like a somber drink and food had, whatever much people managed to build an appetite for. And after that, just rest. So you can all mark a long rest.
As Jen doesn't need to eat or drink, so the time that the others were spending doing that, is it possible to have rustled up some paint from somewhere?
Yeah, I'll say so. You're at the castle.
Jen is going to find a wall, whichever one, and start writing the names of the fallen on this wall. And when they exhaust the list of the names that they know, we'll just hand the paint off to the nearest soldier and just remember them.
You see, like, this kind of young soldier. She looks like she's barely like 18. Has just like blood matted all over her. Just takes the brush and like nods at you like, I know some names.
Then write them. More will follow.
You see, like, kind of
Sadly.
also like shaking and crying, starts very like quiveringly, like writing the names down. And that continues for some time. And after which, you guys get your rest. You wake up by 9 in the morning, and again, however much people were able to sleep, mostly just staring at the ceiling. And you see there is a big memorial service being held in the town square. One of the wizards overnight used Earthshape to create this monolithic stone tablet in the middle of town square next to the fountain, where there is a gigantic list of names. And lots of people gather. A lot of people, even civilians, are all covered in injuries, wearing slings on their arms, stuff like that. There's still smoke plumes coming out of nearby buildings. uh, One big thing you would obviously know is that the city is no longer in its defense mode. The war table has been deactivated, so all of the inner walls have gone down. The buildings have again moved to provide space to the roads. The cannons are deactivated and go back underground. So all of that is done with. Uh, During the service, uh, you see Will and Eglith carry in the bodies of your crewmates, and they are taken to the cemetery, which this one is mostly full at this point. You know that the outside of the southern wall, they have made another one basically for just a long field of graves. And these guys are being buried within the walls, and you see Will kind of nods at you as he's burying them. Zelstein and Frida are both saying prayers to their deities. Risf is muttering prayers to many deities. And
Devana might come up to Zelstein we'll stand next to Zelstein, we'll recite their own prayers first, so Udolf and Rose. And then in their mind, we'll also quickly do one for Shar and made up a quickly improvised one. But then we'll try and listen to what Zelstein is saying.
what
and
is
we'll
your prayer
try
to
and
Shah?
copy. Oh, fuck. Oh, gosh. I think it would be some. It's very disjointed because there's no set prayer. So that essentially would be more like a gosh. I guess because in Ishtar they try to reach out and ask for some, what was it, because calm in the dark, because obviously they've gone, they're dead now, these people. And I think we'll just quietly ask for that same peaceful feeling to make sure they aren't, if any of them end up lost in the dark between life and death, that they find peace or comfort.
Okay. Cool. Say
Yeah.
the prayer.
Me. Yeah, and then I will listen to what Zelstein saying and try and
Follow
copy.
along. Yeah.
Yeah.
She kind of notices that and continues. And yeah, you do see, by the way, even the Chergoba show up for the funeral procession. And you see yeah, as the funeral's ending, you see Jillian puts her hand on the ground, and a bunch of grass and flowers begin to grow over all of the graves essentially, and begin to cover up. Will, on a low breath, just asks you anyone wanna say anything?
Yeah. Yeah, I would like to. Are we gather with just our party now, with all the NPCs and our PCs?
Yeah, and
Yeah, okay. Well, mostly address just our party, and we'll just go right, for starters, I want to thank everyone for everything they've done, even if you worry that maybe it wasn't enough or something, that you gave everything you had, and that's more than enough, and I cannot be more grateful. Everyone worked really hard on making sure this city still stands, and it does, and that is in part thanks to you. If any of you after today feel like you want to go home, I completely understand. It will not be held against you. I honestly wish I could go home too, but I can't. Thank you. As for people no longer with us, some of them I hadn't known for long, but I've talked to them enough to know that they were good people, and they also gave it their all. And it pains me to know that this is where their story ended. And I will make sure to remember them every day. Hike is someone I did no longer. He's been with us from the very beginning. And like Devana will look at Pike as well. Like, he was very brave. A bit chaotic at times, maybe. But brave. Has got his heart on in the right place. And I will miss him dearly. Estrogen once told me that she didn't feel like she existed for a very long time before she got here, before she met her friend. But she should as hell did exist. And I think we'll feel it. And we will for a very long time. She made a mark. And I will never forget that. I'm gonna miss her so dearly. There's other losses. Not just people, but different kinds of losses. If at any point anyone wants to talk about it, my door is always open. And once again, thank you. Thank you. And we'll just sort of like wipe their tears and step away.
Roll me a persuasion or performance.
It's not great. 11. I have a +8 to persuasion, but oh well.
Okay. After that, you see Dagon also walks up. You see Red walks up, Eglith walks up. They all like specifically first say their buys to Hike and Estrogen. You see Dagon kind of looks over at the grave. Because again, Estrogen and Jasper didn't have a body, but they're still getting like headstones essentially. He looks at Jasper's grave and just goes, certainly not how I wanted a contention for captaincy to end. Well, if I can did it, made sure we got through that at your own cost. Rest easy, bud. As we agreed before, I'll do what I can to keep Dev safe. And he kind of pats the gravestone a couple times, and you see he reaches into his like bag, pulls out like the emerald whiskey, and just pours it over the like headstone.
As also, Ivana waits until Dagon leaves, I guess, to go within their Jasper's grave, because they didn't mention Jasper earlier because they felt like if they did, they wouldn't be able to keep themselves composed anymore in front of the group.
I mean,
And
Dagon isn't going to leave, right? He's just stepping back then. But,
okay, yes, that's fair, but like still,
No.
but they didn't mention him specifically
yeah.
because they were trying
They-
to like, and walks up, and then we'll just look at the gray for a moment, take a moment to like, no good,
No, go for it.
to like gather their thoughts, and then just goes, I'm sorry I didn't mention you up there. I don't think I could have without just breaking, I guess. And I know people look to me in these times, which is a struggle. I don't know how you did it. You were much better at speeches than I will ever be. I'm sorry. I know you told me not to be, but I am, and you meant a great deal to me. You were a family. I don't know what to say, Jasper. I'm going to miss you. Sorry. Devana just shakes their head and just sobs. Doesn't know what else to say.
You see, when that happens, Eglith kind of walks up to you, and he just kind of puts his giant fucking hand like on your back, and goes,
Oh, it's okay. He knew what he was doing, and besides, that means he won his fight and he's resting now. That's a good thing. You did good
know.
yourself.
I guess I don't know, Eglo. I just.
I mean, it sucks that he's gone, but he.
It feels like it's my fault, though. I feel like if he just never met me, he would have never been here. And
you see, he like turns you around, kind of crouches to like your eye level.
mm-hmm.
Did you stab him?
No,
Did you throw magic at him?
no, but he put himself in danger. He once told me that there.
No, if you didn't stab him and you didn't put magic on him, then it is the fault of the bastard that did. You don't go taking credit for other people's kills, nor do you take the blame for them.
I just don't know how to get rid of the guilt.
Oh. Don't get rid of guilt. Guilt is something you carry until you find someone to share it with.
I'm tired of carrying it, though. I don't.
Well, then I can carry it for you.
I don't think that's how it works.
Sure it is. Listen. Even on shitty days, know that you can always come up to me and either ask me to punch you or you can punch me. And you'd be surprised. It sounds silly, I know, but it does make you feel better sometimes.
I don't want to punch you. You already just risked your life for me before.
And you do the same for us.
Yes.
If the positions were changed and if, little Bird stood in front and then you jumped in the way and died, how do you think he would be feeling? Would you want him to mope around blaming himself? No. If he was doing that, I'm sure someone or the other, probably me, would have smacked him on the head.
Yeah, You're making sense, but I just...
As you say that, he bops you on the head.
Thank you, Glass.
And you see, he just kind of gives you like a smile. You see, he also has like tears welled up, but he like just gives you like a smile, like a very like big grin, and like stands up and kind of walks back. You see, Nedra also walks up to the graves and looks at Estrogen and looks at Jasper. And she's been very quiet since yesterday. And you see, she just kind of looks and goes, I don't know what to say.
It's
But
okay.
sorry I wasn't there to help.
No, Nedra, no. You're... It's okay. You worked really hard. You fought really well. You don't have to say anything.
If I fought well, this wouldn't have happened.
No. No, that's not how it works. You did really well.
Mr. Jasper was
promise.
very strong. If
I know.
I was stronger, I could have helped him.
No, love, he made a deal with someone a long time ago. And the end of the deal was up. There's nothing you could have done.
You see, she looks confused. What? Why would he make a deal like that?
You like Devana like tears up again. To help me, to help us. But that's not... You don't get to do that, okay?
What about Estrogen? She didn't even like fighting.
I know. I don't like fighting either. But we have to. And she tried really hard. But sometimes this is just...
She'd been sad and crying for all those days, and then she was... And you see, she's just like quiet and starts kind of like sniffling a little. And
Yeah, Devana will like just take her hands and like reach up to like wipe the tears. And it's like, it's okay. It's okay to be sad. I'm really sad too. We all are. And it's okay if you don't know what to say. You can grieve in silence. I can find some flowers. We could make flower arrangements, put on the graves, if you want that.
I
And remember them that way.
You see, she's kind of like shrugging and like not saying much back. And
It's okay. And we'll like
you see,
motion for her to like lower a bit so that Devana can hug her.
Yeah. And she does, and as you hug her, you see that she also walks up and very gently pats Nedra and looks at Estrogen's grave and just kind of goes, I am glad that you were starting to smile again. And wherever you went, to whichever afterlife claimed you, I hope it gives you more reasons to smile. Let any suffering you had encountered in this life end with that life, and may you be free of it. And this clutches her Elmatar symbol, bows, and walks back. And yeah, after a couple other people say the farewells, the crowd like begins to like dissipate. And as it does, you initially Dagon would probably go up to Devana and like just like kind of gesture to like come with him back to the castle.
Yeah, I think Devana's a bit reluctant at first. Like, they feel like there's so many things, and they feel like they have to be here or whatever, and they at one point want to be be at Jasper's grave again, but then also that they have to move on. And I think if I would relent and come with him.
Like, very, like, jokingly, he would, like, kind of look at you and be like, come on. He wouldn't want you to freeze to death.
Yeah, I guess. I need to find my mother again.
I think I saw her going to the dungeon.
Fuck. Right. Yeah. Also, above table 10, did we also bury the corpse of Devana's dad?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, Devana would have also spent time there, but I think would have not known what to say.
That would have also been a separate funeral, not with the party.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Like,
yeah,
I was
well, then
actually coming to that.
Yeah. Well, but then we'll follow to the castle so they
Yeah.
can prepare themselves to go to the dungeon.
While that's happening, Tiff, what are you doing? Jen, what are you doing?
I can't hear you, Mike. Oh, why can't I hear your mic?
Sorry, my mic was off at source, but yeah, I said watching TV is what Jen was doing. No, I think if they're able to, they would like to have had access to, if there is a teleportation circle in Lionsgate, they would like to have had access to study the rooms.
Yeah, you can. You probably like talk to Gadrin. He's like,
Yeah,
we need to repair it, and we can get on that. Yes.
thank you. I have studied them at the other places we've been, and fast transportation is always handy. And on that note, if any of the party took up Devana's offer to leave, if they did, then Jen would have transported them to probably to, I guess, yeah.
I'll let you know. No one took the offer to leave.
In that case, then, Jen would have travelled to Wright and checked on the status of the ship and paid any outstanding during this time.
You would have owed about 100 gold.
We'll settle that, pay another 100, I guess, just for it to be continue.
Because it's not out at the dock; it's in the shipyard because it was being repaired. It's in a warehouse.
Yeah, so I will pay the 200 gold, then one for what we owe and one for going forward. If we do need it, how long will it take to make ready?
About half a day.
Perfect. Yeah, that's
sorry,
all they would have spent time doing.
Quick question. Last time we were there, we had options to upgrade the ship. Is that something that we want to do now? Because we know we're not going to be needing it in Ibrikal, so we could potentially have it done because it'll be a longer process. Is that something that we want to consider?
We already had it done, right?
Some upgrades done or something? I don't remember for sure.
I think we had some upgrades done. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think we did. I can't remember what.
There was a hull upgrade and there was cannons, but we only chose one of them. Or we did the medium cannons and then we did the hull upgrade, something like that. Yeah.
But also, we still also need to pay because no one left. We also need to pay their salary still. So maybe that's the bigger priority.
But those were already compensated, right? At least for the 6 weeks.
No. Yeah, we've been past that.
Yeah.
We've passed week 7 now. We're past that.
Yeah, so if they're choosing to stay, we need to have a conversation to see that we cannot afford to pay them, right? We need to have a conversation with them and see.
They leave.
Yeah,
They
agreed. But like, we don't have the money.
Yeah, but we also don't have the money for a ship then, right? For upgrades, so we might as well just focus on keeping the people here.
And we don't know how much money we have at the moment. There is a bag of holding with a lot of stuff in it.
Yeah, and like Devana will absolutely talk to like a Chocobas and be like, "Hey, about that, thing you said about helping us. We might also need money to pay our."
Yeah, I'll say like you talk to Gadrin. He's like, I mean, whatever we have in coffers, you can, of course. We will be spread thin right now. We do have an entire city to repair. I'll spare what I can.
Does it sound like he's unaware of the room full of gold and gems and stuff that
that room looked sealed for like hundreds of years.
Okay. We will continue to let him be unaware of that for the moment.
Okay.
But also, can we talk about this fact? This fucker said.
The first few days, Cassandra is the one doing admin stuff because Gadrin is still healing. But yeah.
No, but wait. This fucker said, "Come to Lionsgate. We need your help. We'll pay you whatever." Right now, he's like, "Oh,
he never said we'll pay you."
He never said he will pay you.
No.
Oh, okay.
We did this to save the world, Steve.
And also, the city is on fire. He's trying to first use his money to provide relief for the citizens.
I get that. I understand that completely. But like, if that was always a priority and he knew this was a possibility, I misremembered him saying he would pay us. That's it, basically.
Yeah, no, he was at this peace summit asking the Empire to send forces when you volunteered.
Whose bright idea was that, I wonder?
Volunteered as in Gore put us on the spot.
Yes, but gave you the choice.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, but also Devana is happy to, if Jen's like saying like I will handle the admin stuff, Devana is happy to hand over tasks to someone else and like deal with that. Also because if they were the one doing it, they would absolutely mention that vault. They were too honest for that.
But
Jen will mention it, but not until we've
Cassandra would be able to find and hand off about 5,000 gold to you.
Okay. Yeah, I think Mike, you have the math from last time. Is that minus Frank, Bill, and Micha?
I will figure it out. I'll find it on the.
Yeah. There's no rush. It's fine. We can figure it out. Cool.
Yeah.
But yes.
So Jen has 2 more conversations that he will need to have. Then they will need to have. One will be with Dagon. One will be with Sapphire. Happy to let Teef do their thing first.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Firstly, we'll go with Teef first. Yeah.
Teef at some point would like to check in on Gedrin and how he's doing.
You go check in. He's, about the same still, like since yesterday, where, the poison's still there. Like he's still like mostly blinded, has trouble walking around. But you do see he is beginning to heal very slowly. But yeah.
Okay. Teef would try, like, if Gedrin is alone, Teef would, like...
his wife is there.
Oh, that's fine. She could be there.
Yeah.
She could be there.
Thank you. Yeah, Marianne is there.
I think she would, like, address both of them when saying this and just like a general statement. Be like, Cassandra did a very good job during this time.
That is what I've heard, yes.
And your sons, they might...
I don't know where you might be going with this, and I have already made my decision regarding that matter.
I don't know what you are talking about, genuinely, but I wanted to take some sort of responsibility for maybe pushing Vlad to investigate on his own. I had a conversation with him, and I told him it would be a good idea to see what the people want or what they are talking about. And his actions might have been influenced by my words, and I came to apologize.
Please, you do not have anything to apologize for. Thank you for telling me, but he still chose to not communicate anything with anyone, even his own family. And that is something he cannot be doing as a future leader.
You're right.
He does things at his own pace. He does not listen to advice. Someone who is that headstrong needs a sterner hand to be put back in line.
Have you tried listening to him?
I have only listened to him his whole life. I've been acquiescing every need and want, and I have been paying the price, it seems. You wanted to study, become an accomplished adventurer and a merchant. He gave up halfway and came back home. I did not say anything. He then wanted to travel the world. He came back within a week. He did not say anything. He said he wanted to help out around the city and the house. And he never communicated what or how he was going to do that. I need to put some things online, so he needs to understand consequence.
That is fair. Although I will say, go a little easy on him. I know I've seen what happens when someone is put under too much pressure. Sorry if I've spoken out of turn.
Not at all. Appreciate it. I will consider it.
And please let Gregory explore whenever it is possible. Is it Gregory? What's the younger child's name?
Leonard.
Leonard.
Was very confused.
In my head, he was always Gregory, I think. I meant Leonard, sorry. When it is feasible, let Leonard explore a little.
Yeah.
He seems interested in very exquisite things. And please do supervise him.
Well, for that first, we have a lot of work ahead of us with the city. But once it is safer, yes.
Anna was literally about to do that scene.
Okay, thank you.
Was literally about to do that.
No.
Like I have it written here. But yes, you have that interaction with him. You walk out.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
for it.
No, go on.
No, go.
Speak.
No, you speak. You started.
Yes, and now I have ended. Speak.
Is this something happening immediately after?
What is?
Whatever you were gonna say.
No.
Okay, in that case, same day, same night, Teef would pray to Sehanin.
Okay.
They would, I think, they would find the same like place where they saw her in that garden, and whatever ruined state it's in, they would still go to the same place and kneel down or sit down and clasp their hands together and say, "My lady, thank you for helping me. Thank you for saving me from Lult. Thank you for guiding me during this battle. Thank you for the powers you have given me to help these wonderful people who are so dedicated for this world. And please look after House Chergova and Lionsgate.
You.
They need all the love they can get.
Was this prayer out loud?
Nope.
Okay.
Thank fuck.
You think this is my first rodeo in kids?
I was like, don't.
It's quiet.
Yeah.
Inside.
You say the quiet prayer. You have like this moment of like almost solitude. And it's very quiet. And you don't hear back or anything. But you see, as like you finish your prayer and you start standing back up, there's flowers around you.
Nice.
Yeah. And as that happens, over, the next few days, well, the town is doing its repairs and everything. A lot of your NPCs are helping with that. Like, Aglet's out there picking things up, helping rebuild buildings. Some people are directing and like helping with logistics because there aren't a lot of officers left. There is still a big breach in the southern wall that is being mended slowly. So everyone is kind of helping people pick up the pieces. You see, Jillian had gone off to like the kind of like destroyed farmlands to the south of the wall and cast a few spells to kind of revitalize the lands, help with like quick harvests, get like more food grains for like the reserves. As all of that happens, on one of those days, Cassandra comes up to Devana and she's like, well, you helped me out in a jam and we haven't really had time to talk much. I've been busy taking over father's duties. But here, and like she kind of reaches to her side and hands you Sunbright, your sword.
I feel like Devana totally forgotten about it. And like we'll take it like, oh right. Like they'll take it back. I don't really. Do you want it?
Oh no, it's yours. You had given it to me for the fight. The fight is done. Next time, if we meet on the battlefield, I'll bring my own sword.
Okay. I'm glad it could help. Thank you for everything.
Thank you. You're the reason why I still have a home.
Yeah, I mean it's everyone together, right? It's a group effort.
Well, you were the one next to me when I was getting stabbed, so pardon me if I'm a little biased.
All right. Yeah, I'll thank you for returning it. I'd forgotten about it. I'll leave you to your duties. And if there's anything I can help.
Speaking of, I mean, your people are already helping us a lot. And we have gotten word, just to keep you appraised, the siege in Zealous is over.
Oh.
While we were under attack, Zealous was attacked as well.
Oh gosh.
There was
Okay.
another adventuring party and troops there. They were attacked from the sea, and they held. And once the attack was held, repairs had begun there as well, but they've suffered heavy casualties. Regardless, thanks to Lord Ventus, House Wallowing petitioned, and they are sending some garrison forces and supplies over to Lionsgate as well.
Okay. People I know are close to Zealous. Okay. That's a relief.
The surrounding land seemed fine. Zealous held.
Okay. That's good. Thank you for updating me.
And well, to which once repairs here are done, and whenever you're all ready, Father got word from Lieutenant Gore. Lieutenant Gore, that in some time the coronation will be taking place for the new king in Ibrakal.
Yes, and we have to be there, I remember.
More so than that, because of your words at the summit, I believe you had proposed something vehemently for the two sides to work together.
Yes.
Well, the coronation, from what I understand, is also a big festival of sorts for the town, for the kingdom. And
Okay.
a lot of dignitaries will be visiting for meeting the new king, paying their respects to the previous prince now. And this is a opportunity that Ibrakal would be using to open its borders officially and establish an embassy for the empire, and I would imagine also for the tribunal. So, as the architects of that proposal, your presence would be required more than appreciated.
Yeah, I do have the intention to go. All of us.
Well, because they'll be opening the borders as a show of good faith, they did send us the coordinates and have opened their teleportation circle to the outside public for the first time in centuries.
All right, I will let Gender know. They will.
Yes,
No.
so we have, if you would want, we have a mage who can transport you there to the outer city Arcanium whenever you are ready.
Yeah, I will let the others know. Thank you. Is there one favor I could ask? It's gonna be a weird one. I kind of maybe when I was at the summit talked to the, I guess now prince, and asked if all of us are welcome in Ibrakal, to which he said yes. He wasn't, however, aware that all of us includes Dagon. And I don't know if you know kind of their sentiment towards.
I have heard of it, but unfortunately that might be beyond what I can do.
I all I was gonna say is if you can, if I in case he gets in trouble immediately, if
Also,
there's some kind
you
of
see
letter
she
of
also-
recommendation.
You see she like looks and like kind of scrunches her face like, so I'm not familiar. Which of your companions is this?
Dagon, Fallen Asma, my partner.
Oh, I thought his name was Sheldon.
Yes. Well, this is a thing that keeps going. But either way, I fear it might be a problem. And all I'm asking is, I don't know, a letter of recommendation, something to prove that he did good here.
I mean, we can provide it. It's more so what I know about Ibrakal. I don't think
I
a
know
letter from an outsider would do you any good.
I know. I'm just trying to. There's a lot of things going on. The last thing I need is.
I mean, all I can say is I'll see what I can do, but this is one place I cannot make any promises. I'm sorry.
I know. I know. I said it's a bit of a weird favor to ask. Just, I don't know. I worry. I know he keeps brushing it off and saying it will be fine, or it is what it is. But I do know that it's going to be a thing. And if I can help in any way or get people to back off, I want to. But it's a long shot.
I mean, considering the entirety of the group he's traveling with, I think he'll be fine.
I hope. I mean, it's Ibercall's opening its borders for the first time, right? We don't really know what's going on behind those borders, what the rules that they have,
Yeah.
the laws.
It is a city broiled in tradition.
Yeah, and that's what I'm worried about. But yeah, sorry. Forget I said anything.
It's quite all right, but yes, I do need to tend to some other things.
Yeah, sure. Me too.
And I'd say that'll also be around when I'm assuming you would want to go visit your mom.
Yeah. Like they've been sort of like mulling over this for days, and it's like, oh my god, it's okay. Well,
You
on to the next problem.
you go to the dungeons. You see your mother is sitting outside of a cell across the cell. Next to her is very clearly a body covered in a cloth.
Gosh. Yeah.
And in front of her is an unconscious Debria.
So
She like hears like the clank of the heavy door opening and like looks over as you like walk downstairs. Devana, what are you doing here?
what do you mean what I'm doing here? I'm coming to see you and Debria?
Fair enough. I thought you were still busy.
I mean, this is part of it's kind of important.
Yeah, you're right. It is. It is. She kind of like takes a breath. You see, stands up. Right. Well,
She's still out.
to a conversation.
Yeah. I don't know if well, ideally she would be there for this, but I also know that might not.
I think
yeah.
we should talk amongst us first on account of we might not be able to talk a lot when she's awake.
Right? Yeah, sure. Then please explain.
You see, she wipes her face, holds up your medallion. Have you figured out what this is?
I mean, I've been told bits and pieces. That's part of something that if it's connected to the other, it's powerful. People always gave me half the information, and by the time I felt like I'd gotten a step closer, it was taken from me.
Well, first things first. Keep this on you. You can't lose it so easily. And like she literally like just pushes it towards you.
It's like they always look like offended, and like I had it on me.
I know you did.
I went to sleep with it. It was taken from me.
I know. I know. I'm sounding harsh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's a lot at play, and of course you wouldn't. I need to explain all of it, of course.
Yeah.
But you see, like she like stops pushing, like she pulls it back and like shows it again. Like, as you may have gathered, it is a half of 2 medallions. Yes.
Yes, that much we figured out.
Your father and I, when we were quite young, a little older than you were when we left. We had
where?
When we had left you on that day, we were a little older than that when we became acquainted. And
Like the Vanna's like doing the math in their head, and like they realize that their sense of time is just not. You know, like when you think on childhood, think that your parents correct you, like that was not when it happened. They're like, oh, okay.
like she goes like, we were young kids who grew up near each other, and we were, well, one day our home was destroyed, and we were taken in by the cult you've been dealing with.
You were part of it before?
We were raised by it. Though we didn't know it was a cult back then, I guess. But
Okay.
our town, our village, had a small shrine to Lodarius. And the shrine had, well, it had something these people were clearly looking for. And they took us in as well. I'm not exactly sure why. But we were raised there. We were told things like how our leader will finally fix the world, how balance will be restored once the blight of today is rotted away and new ground will rise from it. And there were all kinds of doctrines they fed us until that was all we knew. And they made us carry out tasks which were not the most savory at times. There was always looking for things or destroying things. And every time we did, some of the more senior members back then would go up to this door, an enormous door covered in roots, and whenever they would cross through it, there'd be an earthquake or a shift or something, and they'd come back without whatever they were holding. And when we got older, we started, somewhat think for ourselves a little. I noticed on the other side of the door was an altar with that. And
The medallion?
the medallion, well, the one that Debria had, that one.
Okay.
And the other one is what they were looking for. Funnily enough, I knew where it was. It was back in our village. It just wasn't at the shrine. They looked and dove through the shrine, but that's not where we kept it. It was at the house of the village elder. One of the days I walked out on an expedition, took it, and I heard a voice. Lodarius spoke. He explained that needs to stay away from where I'm from, or the world is in danger. I spoke with a couple of the other members. They did not seem to believe me. They started to suspect me. The only one who believed me was Theron, and one day we tore through that door, took the other medallion and ran. We ran until we reached Gold Cross. We sequestered ourselves within the Temple of Lodarius there, one of the oldest ones in the world. Even they didn't know exactly what this was, but they knew it belonged to him, so they gave us shelter. In those years, we became, I guess, paladins of sorts, championing his cause, trying to hunt down the other cult members and stop them. This cult, the Vana, it isn't just a cult to some monster. They worship a god. And this particular god is as malicious as any you could think of. Even in the current pantheon, when one thinks of the... Yeah,
Is it a name you can't mention?
it is a name I cannot mention.
Yeah, I know at least one of those.
This one is purely bent on destroying anything that lives, making a mockery of it. Not in an undead sense at all times. It rots and festers like a mold across the planet. This abyss that I know you've been fighting is very different from it, but whoever is behind it, I know they work with this creature. They're both trying to help each other free themselves from their prison. Rodari's told me it took many gods, even before his own lifespan, to seal this entity away. Rodarius simply holds the keys. And that's where you come in. The village where we were raised, your father and I, it was only a small village by choice. It was a sanctuary. It was a hidden glade of sorts. It was made and founded by a champion of Lodarius. Someone he shared some of his celestial might with. An order of them, even. The people that lived there when I was a child are all descendants, as are you.
Then
Which would make
Then
you
why
a
did-
full-blooded descendant.
what does that bring me, though? I had that medallion my entire life, and it wasn't until a little bit of shit that I reached out and I lost it all again.
All those years ago, when we had to leave you, a little before that, they had found us in Gold Cross. And if we stayed there, we would have put the other clerics in jeopardy. So we ran and hid in a small village. That is where we had you. And your sister. We learnt if the medallions are kept apart, they cannot be activated. We also learned if the medallions are held by full-blooded descendants of the champions, the seal that is placed upon them is the most potent.
So you gave 2 artifacts to 2 kids without giving them the instructions? We could have put them
Well-
together as play.
We never meant to give them to you. We were wearing them separately. We are also descendants.
You gave them to us.
We had no choice. They found us again and
You could
again.
have given us instructions, Mom. You could have told them, don't put them
You were
together.
too young.
We're young
And
enough to understand that we
If you
shouldn't
put
take
them
them off.
together, then we knew if you were together that Lodaris could have helped you.
He didn't. He didn't help the Bria.
We weren't together then. This creature, this rotten one, he hides presences. He blocks celestials from communicating with mortals. He's learned this little trick from the abyss you're fighting, that voice that spoke to us down there. That thing knows how to fight against gods. My greatest regret was that day when they found us. If we hadn't handed it off to you and handed you off to the temple, they would have taken us all. We did that. We fought them. There were too many, and we got separated. We communicated via telepathic magic and decided to put a stop to it once and for all, and then come back and get you. On that mission, we went with 26 paladins. All of them were killed and we were captured. This rotten one tried to do to both of us what it did to Debria. So we tell them where you are. And the longer we resisted, the more it tortured us. After a few years of that, we saw, well, Taryn saw a means of escape. Broke through, cut off the pursuers, and teleported me away. I spent the next few years looking for him. By the time I found him, he was with Debria, and they had become that. I tried to get them back. Taryn was gone. I tried to get her back. She tried to kill me. I had to escape. And when I did, she was the one they sent every time to hunt me down, because they knew I wouldn't kill her. They knew I couldn't fight her, so I had to keep running. If I came to you, I would have led all of them to you. But I guess it doesn't matter, because every attempt I made didn't matter, because you ended up looking for her, you ended up finding her, and you ended up in all of this regardless.
Of course I did. You're sounding just like her. She told me to stay home. I don't get how anyone thinks I would stay home.
I know it doesn't.
And keeping her with me wasn't an option. She was so unhappy.
I wanted you to stay home, not because I don't think you can help, but because I wanted both of you to maybe have a life without us ruining it.
Well, that would have helped if you just told us what was going on. We didn't know, Mom.
We should
Of course we're
have.
gonna
You're
make
right. We
choices.
should have. We didn't. We were scared. We were running. We were panicking. We didn't have time. And yes, we made a lot of mistakes, and I'm sorry. I can't take those back.
I get that. And I know that
I had to
I
kill
know.
your father, the
I
man
know,
I
I
have
know,
loved.
I know. But it doesn't mean I don't get to be angry and
You can be as
upset.
angry as you want. Just know that I am sorry.
I'm sorry too.
If you hadn't done what you did, I would have had to do something to Bria as well. And if I had done that, I had made up my mind. I'm sorry. But also,
Sorry
the fight
too.
isn't over.
I know.
While you're
I'm
dealing with this
tired.
abyss, as long as you're dealing with this abyss, there is a chance they can bring the Rotten One back.
You said there's things that cut off communication from gods to mortals. Is one of those things in the void by any chance?
Like, shifts her face. I noticed your markings, but I do not know much of the void.
Right. Well, I know that after I got the markings, communication with gods became near impossible. So
I don't think it's the same.
there is
Void.
something in the void, though, a creature. But I don't want to say too much.
She just like nods at that, and you see she kind of like straightens up and goes, spend the last decade learning how to fight these cultists, getting as strong as I can, but I think I'm reaching my limit. I'll keep fighting, but I don't think I'm getting much stronger anytime soon.
I don't know what to say. I mean, will we ever be okay?
Might not be the same, but we might just be okay, yeah.
How?
For that, we have to make it through this.
I'm tired, Mom. I was not made for this. I don't know what I'm doing half of the time.
You see, she puts both her hands across your shoulders. I know. And if that's what you really want, I will not force you to fight any battle you don't want to.
Where would I go back to, though? There is nothing
come with
for me to come back. Where?
Gold Cross.
Can't. I have people here.
I know. But if you stay here, you're gonna have to fight more. You just told me you're tired.
Yeah, and if I leave, then people I care about will die. And I can't do that. So I have to stay.
I guess I'm conflicted. I don't want to leave you here, but I also am glad. Not soon, but eventually.
Why?
2 reasons. If I'm around you, they will know where you are. Whether I like it or not, am marked by that cult, and I can't do anything about it. Second reason. Now that this is dealt with, I have to find out how we can help Debria, and how I can finally end this cult root and stem. I know that is not the same battle you're fighting, so me staying here does not further that cause.
I was going to help you. Can't do it alone. You just said so.
I won't be completely alone. Still have some friends in the old orders around.
So there's no guarantee I'll see you again.
I wish it wasn't so. At least this time I can spend actual time with you, and before I go, maybe learn what my daughter's become.
Yeah. Yeah, we can.
I don't even
Do that.
know if you like the same things anymore, if you dislike the same things anymore. I am glad you made friends.
I was starting to forget what you look like.
I don't think I look just about the same, but
We're leaving in a couple days. So don't have much time. And I know that if Bria was in her right mind, she would have also wanted you to know that she's glad that you're here now. I mean, she'd probably be a lot angrier than I am, but
I know. Thank you
good.
for being strong enough to keep her alive.
No, I'm repaying a debt. She is the one looking after me.
There are no debts with family, love.
It felt like it.
It shouldn't. It'll be all right one way or the other. I'll make sure of it.
I hope so, but forgive me if I'm having a hard time believing that after the last thing you promised me was that you would come get me soon.
I deserve that. Well, I may not be great at keeping promises so far, but I do promise you that I am trying.
I know. And I do appreciate all the trouble, and I know what you had to do was tough.
I'm proud of you, you know that. You've become very strong. You've become bolder. You're still strong enough to be kind after everything the world has thrown at you.
I don't know what else to be.
You see, she just smiles at that and gives you a very warm hug. And
yeah, we'll hug her back.
As she does, you just hear a groaning.
Oh no, fuck. Well, uh-oh.
And she's gagged, so you just hear just muffled yells.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one that pulls away well, I guess we could deal with that.
You see, she's just looking up towards you, just tears running down her face, aggressively trying to lash at you across the cell.
Yeah, the one that's trying not to focus on too much, but it does obviously upset them.
You see, Gary pulls back, looks over. Hello, Gabrielle. It's done. It's over. We're here now. Everyone is here. You do not need to fight any longer. And she's just biting at like the fucking gag, trying to like.
Trying to get it, yeah. Oh shit. Well, all right. And like looks at like their mom, like as a bit of a look of like, well, the one I'd hoped is maybe somehow getting knocked out would fix things, and then they're like, well, it didn't work. And then just looks at the Bria again and is like, I'm really sorry. I don't know what to say. I know that you're gonna think that I am the enemy, but we'll fix this. It's okay. Whatever's going on, we'll fix it. I do love you, Debria. I wouldn't be here if I didn't. I wouldn't have fought so hard for you if
You see,
I
like,
didn't.
she keeps doing that, and then she gets like tired and like her shoulders slump, and she just starts sobbing, and like muffled sobbing.
There's boss between us, isn't there? Nirvana will like try and reach out a hand out, but I don't know if she can get far enough.
I mean, she's like bound and
yeah, but I don't know if she's like if Debria is close enough to
I
the
see, like
bars
that.
for them to touch her.
I mean, if you lean in, you probably could.
Yeah, Nirvana will like try and reach to like put a hand on her shoulder, and I mean they're at this point also like sobbing. They're
You
not.
see
like,
that
having
just
fun
like
with this.
snaps her out of it, and she like tries to like attack your hand and like just
Yeah,
can't.
well, I think like despite the aggressiveness, Nirvana will keep their hand on her shoulder as a kind of like, I don't care what you want. If you want to hurt me, you can. Like I don't care. I'm still here.
You
But,
see, like
yeah.
Granny also like kind of crouches down and puts one hand on your shoulder, like just squeezing it.
Mm-hmm.
We have time. Debria, while you're here, just know we're both here for you, and we both love you.
We do.
That voice, I know that voice well. I know what it says. I know how convincing it is. But I am also someone who is telling you that that voice is lying, child. That voice has never spoken the truth. That voice wants you to destroy everything and yourself. It destroyed your father. And it's going to try to do the same to you. We will not let it. And like through the muffles, you just hear like a very muffled, like, you're the ones who did that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, this is the back and forth we've been having since day one. Yeah. I think the doesn't really know what to say here because they've tried talking to her twice now or 3 times and it never worked. So they're happy to like let their mom do the talking, but we'll still like keep a hand on Bria and like occasionally like give like a squeeze and just look at her.
You hear telepathically from Granny. One thing we need to do before they take her away is we need to find out where the cult's base is on the mainland. I know of their headquarters, but they have to have a base of operations on the mainland. We need to know where it is.
Above table, mainland being the main, because we know obviously there
Where
was
you
one
are, right?
Where
The one
but
where Divana was on the Sword Coast.
Yeah, okay, but I'm saying like that's not considered mainland. That's like okay, so it goes, yeah, okay. I don't think we had any indication where it would be, right? No, yeah, okay. The was like, all right, is there anything I can look out for? I don't know. Like you said, you know this cult very well and how to deal with it, but I don't. So any information?
Some of them carry a pendant of a broken leaf, a broken oak leaf.
This is player. This is not
I
PC
know.
reaction. Fuck.
Others tend to carry either a dagger where the hilt is an old hand, or a staff made of rotten wood.
Okay. Would Ivana remember the broken oak leaf that we've seen this. I believe I have to double check my notes. I might be misremembering, but I know we've seen this. Was it on Sprout?
You don't know if it's the same one though.
No, okay, but Ivana would have seen something like resembling that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You see Rennie like pulls from her pocket and shows you one of the pendants, and it doesn't look the same. It looks
doesn't
similar.
look the same.
There's a
Similar.
very big difference. The one on Sprout, you remember, was almost like an incomplete leaf.
Yeah.
This one is a leaf where one of its like ends is broken off and there's a crack in the middle of it.
I'm trying to remember if we've seen that before, because I know that we've seen a lot of different symbols.
I will say
but
you haven't seen this symbol before.
This one, okay. The stuff, the hand we've seen, I believe, from during the battle, no? The Lich.
It's a different
guy?
hand.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Venom will make mental note of this in case this comes up in the future. I think like when I would look at the medallion that their mother gave them, be like, do I keep this? I don't even think he can reach me anymore.
Keep it. It's better in your hands than mine.
All right.
As for the other one, I guess I'll keep that.
Above table, I think that was in Dagon's bag of holding.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
She's
Okay,
asking
yeah.
for it.
Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll have to ask Dagon for it. Yeah, I'll get it to you.
Just nods at that. And
I know she said I think she altered it though.
I know. That's why I need it. To unalter it.
What does the alteration do?
It
Still
has
not
removed.
told me what the things do in general, other than it's the dangerous when they're together.
They're a key. If they are placed in the right lock, it will open all of the bindings on this creature.
Oh, I like you see like the like real. I just remember saying something of like, oh, I've been carrying around this my entire life, and my sister had the other part of the key, and we've been together for like this is like realization like, what the fuck? Why did we have this?
No, like that's why she also nods and continues like, and that is why, if you had even put it together, it wouldn't have released the creature. It needs to be done at the creature's altar.
Still, that's a very dangerous thing to
It is
put
still
into the hands
dangerous,
of
I
two
know.
kids.
But I'll take the other one. She has essentially removed the obscuring illusory spells on it. We'll have to re-sanctify it and put it back together.
Right. And you see, like them looking at it, like, can I adjust the cord length? I am, and like the man will like look at the necklace that Dagon given them, which is about the same length, and they're thinking like, if I can get them both, because then I can.
Yeah, she's like, yes, that's fine.
Yeah. No, pocket it.
I'll assume you eventually go give her the other one.
Yeah, over the time, like they'll
Yeah.
retrieve it from me, and then we'll hand it like, over.
I'll also say a little after that, you both take your father outside and bury him.
I was gonna say that.
Granny stays there for the rest of the evening and day, essentially. Like,
I think Nirvana would stay for a while, would leave, would go around trying to find flowers and such, would fetch Nedra if she's up for sale, would go with her like to put flowers on graves, like, and then would eventually loop around to where their mother is and put graves. Like we'll ask their mothers to pick whatever flowers. It will obviously include the or daffodils. We'll include the. I think would also in that sense maybe take a Narcissus with to explain to their mother, like, essentially how they named Narcissus after this and everything. And we'll just sit there, and then obviously Nedra would see, or the other Granny would see Nedra. It's also fun. Yeah, we'll spend time there.
Yeah. While you're spending time, I'll ask Sapphire, what are you doing during this downtime?
I wanted to go find Vlad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You find him pretty easily. Like he's roaming about the castle. He looks at you like, "Yo,
you okay?"
Why wouldn't I be?
I don't know, the whole thing with your dad and stuff.
I'm fine, dude.
Okay, yeah, that's great. That's good. I'm glad. So, regardless, I wanted to drop by and just say what happened was it was not your fault. Sure, there was some fuckery with stuff, and sure, could have handled it better slightly, especially telling people. But I feel like the actual intent behind it is what's important, at least to me. There were your families. This was not a failure of training or an individual or whatever. It was a failure of it was a military failing. Your closest allies turned out to be a bunch of undead fucks who were against you this entire time. And if you had not done the work to figure it out,
fucked up.
Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, and if you had not done the work to figure it out, if you hadn't told Jandar where you were going, or if you hadn't crossed paths with him, whatever, yes, you would have been dead. But also, they would have.
Dude, I saved the day.
Exactly. That is exactly it, right? I don't know what consequences are going to fall on you about this, and we don't have any political standing or whatever, but you have a friend, you have an ally in this party. I don't know how the others feel about it. This is it is very frustrating when people who think that they know better than us show up and are like, "Oh, you fucked up here," when they have also fucked up, right? And this is not I see everybody doing funerals, doing this, doing that. And sure, you should grieve the dead, but it's also important to get revenge on the people who did this. Sure, the victor and whatever his Victoria and whoever the fuck, they are dead, and they might be dead, right? But they were most definitely reporting to someone else. They were talking about some god or some deity or whoever, some I don't remember specific names or whatever. If I don't know where my journey is going to take me next, I think we're probably going to Ibrakal or whatever the fuck, because, coronation, yay, haha, we have to go and support and do that shit. But if you figure out what's happening, if you need support, and if you figure out, there are ways to contact people, of course. But if you've come across more information and you need allies to fight whoever caused this chaos in your city, in your
I mean, we know who caused the chaos. Did we kill them?
Yes, but who was behind them, right? And how many other people does he have under their employ?
We were behind them, stabbing them. Were you not there for the fight?
No, Vlad. I am saying who gave them the orders? Who gave Victoria and Richard orders to do this? Right? They were supported. They were controlled. The Lich was controlled by some dark one, some weird entity. I don't remember specifics. Right?
It's like, yeah, dude. I mean, there was clearly other fucked up shit happening. I'll probably look into it after a while, but right now, like, the mood's kind of depressing. So I think I'll, be like a cool dude and like help out, because like Leonard's like crying like a bitch the entire day, and
you heard from your
plus,
older
like,
brother, the older one?
Dad yelling at me is kind of fine. I mean, he very rarely yells, so when he yells, I kind of just take it. It's fine.
It's less about the yelling and more about doing it in front of everyone, when this could have been a matter that could have been handled behind closed doors and not.
Why, dude? He's not a bitch. He's okay with being honest, dude. It's fine.
I guess. Have you heard anything from your older brother?
He looks at it. I mean, he fucked off back then. Like, I don't know. Probably just like ran away.
So, with Cassandra busy doing all the admin stuff and everything, and your dad out of commission for the time being. Are you considering what that means for you and your future?
What do you mean?
Like, what do you think is going to happen if they put you in charge? Do you have allies in your dad's government?
I
who will
won't be
support
in
you?
charge, dude. They're not going to put me in charge. What are you talking about?
Dude, shit happens, right? I didn't want to be in charge sometimes, and sometimes you just get put in charge because nobody else is going to
I
step up.
thought you're not in charge. I thought the orc person's in charge.
Oh, I'm not talking about my group. I was talking about before I joined them. It was a different time, different whatever. I'm not in charge of this group, of course. I wouldn't want that responsibility or that burden, honestly.
He just looks at you like, I mean, if shit happens, dude. I don't know. Like, when shit happens, I can't just go with it and I fuck things up. I get shit done.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. I do feel like, I don't know, this has all been really weird. And
Looking for a job or something, dude? Like,
No.
if I become leader?
no, I don't really. Do I look like the kind of person who would want to serve king or whoever? Come on, fuck that noise.
Hey, first of all, whoa. First of all, no one is a king, okay? We're noble house. We're not royalty.
Okay,
Second of all, it's not the worst fucking gig. You get to chill at a castle all day. It's pretty fun.
yeah, but that sounds so boring though, right? Wouldn't you want to be out fighting the fight and like actually doing stuff instead of just signing papers and making decisions that
No,
50
dude,
other
you
people
get
will
people
oppose?
to sign papers for you. What the fuck are you talking about?
Then what do you do then as leader? What would you do?
You get shit done. You like talk and like people listen and then like you do things.
And that's enough for you?
I mean, dude, I have big plans. Okay, I'm gonna open like new shops and stuff like that. There'll be more bars around town.
Okay, so more people get drunk and less work is done. Is that the goal?
No, dude, more people get drunk after they get the work done.
Okay.
It's called treating yourself.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. But like, what is the vision? What is the long-term vision for Lionsgate? Half the city is razed to the ground, right? Are you helping out with the rebuilding efforts? Are you helping out with the defenses?
I am. Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what do you want to focus on? Do you want to do more focus on the defenses? Do you want to focus on building these bars? Do you want to do something else? What does Vlad want from life?
He just like looks at you like, dude, I am not high enough for that conversation.
You know what? I might know where we can get some stuff. Or you might know where we can get some stuff, right?
I mean, he looks at you like, are you a cop?
If I was a cop, would I still be here? Why wouldn't I not have run away the minute the undead showed up?
See, he looks at you like, dude, that's kind of fucked up, A lot of the cops in this town, like, they essentially raise me. So,
Yeah, but I'm not trying to be your dad, so.
yeah, I already have one of those.
Yeah, exactly. So, do you have some green stuff that we can smoke or not?
He looks at you like, green?
What, is it blue here? Or yellow? What is it?
You're asking a lot of questions for someone who isn't a cop.
Yeah, dude, because it's supposed to be green. It was green in Fandolin. I don't know if you have like a special blend that works here.
You see, he looks around, he's like, I'll see what I can find, but like, no promises, okay? Keep like 50 gold on you.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. That seems like a very high price, but if you're trying to fleece me, Vlad,
It's the good shit,
it's
dude.
fine. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Yeah. I do feel like. Do we want to get more people together and just like hotbox the shit out of them? I feel like Devana could use some loosening, right? Because she feels like like it feels like they are kind of wound really tight, and it's become a mess because like their dad just died. Their sister
Bro,
is,
get everyone loosened up, dude.
Yeah, exactly, right. We get high and then we party and then we play some of that newfound what is it called, that dance music that just goes boom boom boom, like, right?
I don't know about what
feel
the
like
last
getting-
fucking part was, but like,
This is the weirdest grief ritual I've ever experienced. But continue.
you see, he's like, I'll see what I can find. Okay, that's fine. Like, and you see, he vanishes into thin air.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
Later in the evening, you would have seen, like you would have heard a knock outside your door, Sapphire,
Okay.
and you see there is a little bag kept outside your door, and next to that there is a little bowl which says 50 gold here.
I'm going to put 20 gold in the bag, and I'm going to leave a note saying this 30 gold when we finish this together. And I'm just going to wait for Vlad to show up if he's interested. And we're going to get high together.
So there's no money for like paying staff, but there is money for drugs, is what I'm hearing here.
So this is Vlad's pocket.
Yeah, and 50 gold is
Same thing.
Yeah.
not what we're not. These guys are being paid what, thousands of gold per week. 50 gold is nothing compared to that.
You see, after a while, Vlad also comes in. He's like, "Give me my 30 gold, dude."
Yeah, and I need someone to finish this with. So
You see, you open the bag, and there seems to be this weird purple powder in it.
okay, fuck me. It was purple. It wasn't blue or red. Fuck. Okay. So are you gonna take
Like,
some?
you
Or,
have done this shit before?
not the purple stuff, but I have done other stuff. Yeah.
Or if you haven't done the purple stuff, you haven't done stuff then, dude.
Fair enough. Yeah. I will defer to you. Show me how you do it.
You see, he reaches into the bag, takes out like a pinch of it, and you see he like goes like to like your study table essentially, puts it on like a little paper, folds it up into a ball, and puts the ball on top of a candle until the paper starts burning. And you see this purple mist begin to like eke out of the candle across the room. I need a con saving throw.
I cannot believe this.
Sorry. One sec.
Mhm.
Can you repeat after he lights it on fire?
Lights are on fire, and from the candle you see like this purple mist smoke starts like flowing. I need a con save.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Con save coming right up. Watch me fail this. That's going to be so funny. Fuck. Okay. So 21.
You immediately feel woozy. Then it goes away and you start feeling giddy. And as you start feeling giddy, look around the walls. The like paintings on the walls start dancing.
Okay, it's working. It is. I see stuff and things.
You see in one of the paintings, there's like a painting of like an old man or something here. And he stumbles, falls over, disappears. It's an empty painting. And then floating up into the middle of the painting, you see this strange looking entity with a kind of like lavender pink skin and 3 sets of eyes. And it smiles at you and
Oh,
goes,
hello.
"Hi."
You the painting goddess? Or god? I don't know. I don't discriminate.
God.
God. Okay. God of paint. Do you have a name?
No. What is... I am not a god. No.
Want to get high with us?
And it's very interesting. Wait. I'm in a painting for you?
Yes. There was an old man who stumbled, fell over, and then you popped in. So,
Huh. Interesting.
You like the entity that lives in the powder, or are you like I'm guessing you have your own domain, right? Of course, everyone has their own domain nowadays. Are you the domain of getting high and shit faced? Is that it?
Well, before anything, may I have your name?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm Sapphire. Hi.
You see, he smiles. Well, that's a lie.
That's the name I'm using right now, so that is my name technically.
That's not how names work.
Isn't it though? A name is what people call you, right? And people are calling me Sapphire, so I'm Sapphire.
Either way, I'll take it for now.
Wait, are you taking the name, or are you?
Well, you may, for now, call me friend.
Okay. It's gonna get really confusing because, like, if I say I met a friend, but then I met friend, right? Grammar.
You're right.
Okay.
I'll know when you mean me.
Is this gonna be like a permanent thing? Like every time I get high, I'm gonna get to see you, or can I see you outside of getting high too? Also, what do you do? Do you have like special powers or abilities, or like, can you influence stuff, or can you make other people high by contact, or what is the vibe?
Oh wait, hold on. Someone's at my door.
It's the entity, it's friend.
The entity just leaves. Yeah, the entity. The way I don't trust. What the fuck? This is the funniest like turn of scenes to go from where we just to go to like Flan and Sapphire getting high together, and Sapphire is meeting potentially another entity.
Okay. You just hear it go. Oh, I'll see you when I see you, I guess.
Wait, you're leaving?
No, you asked me when we'll meet.
Shit, yeah, okay, fuck. Sorry, dude, I am so high right now. Like, I have no idea what's happening. Am I going to remember you, though? Like, can you figure a way to make sure that happens? Because if I...
Oh, it's pretty hard to forget me, don't worry.
That's kind of hard. Okay. But also, are you going to leave? The last time I met an entity, they left a weird mark on me. It was like a weird owl thing. Are you going to do that too? Or is that... I hope you're not going to do that.
I mean, if you want me to leave a mark on you, you just have to ask.
No, but... I feel like I am too high to do it right now, but I will save that as later as a rain check for sure.
Oh, it's fine. I don't judge. Happens to everyone.
What? Oh fuck. Sapphire slightly starts to panic because they are too high to deal with the flirting right now, which is a sentence I never thought I would have to say, but here we are.
That's right, folks. At Pantsless, I have stunlocked Steve of all people.
No, you stunlock Sapphire. Steve is fine. Steve is very happy. Sapphire is the one who's struggling. Right. Okay, so what do you do though? Like, what is your niche?
I mean, buy a first and dinner first.
Okay. What do you like to eat? We're in the middle of a war, so like, Oh. So, you know what? Fuck it. Sure. Yeah. It's going to need a little bit extra help to get things going because of the highness, but I think we can make it work. You're hot. You've got like 6 eyes. That's kind of hot. And the purple is doing it for me.
You see Vlad next to you is like, what are you doing?
I have no idea, dude. I think I'm flirting.
And like look around, and you look like you are in the middle of baking out with a painting.
Yeah, that tracks.
Funny.
Dude, this painting is really hot.
My great grandpa?
Sometimes. Fuck. Now you broke Steve. Yeah, dude. Sue me. I have a thing for older men. Yeah. I got daddy issues and mommy issues probably. Is that why I yelled at your dad? I don't know. Maybe.
Okay,
probably.
but if you're gonna fuck the painting, should I leave?
Unless you want to join, there's enough. This
I
thing
don't want
has
to fuck
6
my great
holes.
grandpa's painting, dude. That's fucked up. Why the fuck would you ask me that?
I don't know, dude. I'm very high right now. I completely forgot to go to
How?
grandpa's painting.
You see, he's like looking at you like, we did one hit. What happened, dude?
I don't know. Do you not see? Fuck. This is so embarrassing for Sapphire.
Now, I need another.
Definitely not making Vlad think any less of you being a cop as well. Like, even more cop vibes.
I love this.
I
Sorry,
need
what did you-
another con save, Sapphire.
Okay, feel this. Come on, feel this. Oh, fuck off. That's
Nat
a nat
20?
20. God damn it.
Wow.
The second you're called out, you like snap yourself back, like, oh wait, I'm fine. Like, I really played into
Shit.
it and like it got carried away. Oh no.
Wait, has the purple thing disappeared?
You look at the painting, it's not there.
Dude, I swear to you, I was not making out with your grandfather's painting, right? The painting shifted, it switched into some other dude with like 6 eyes and it was like pink and weird, and it said it was friend, and I was trying to figure out where it was from because there's fucking creatures from their weird ass domains with weird shit, right? Like, you know, with what's his face, the guy who was an
It's just a
estrogen.
painting domain, dude. What the fuck were you saying?
I know, right? I don't know. There probably is a painting domain and a get high while shit face domain, right? Like, why wouldn't there be? If there's a,
Well,
if
the
there's a-
second one is just the Feywild, dude.
Fuck. Oh no, dude. I gave them my name. Do you think? Fuck.
What do you mean you gave them your name?
Like, it asked me for my name and I gave it my name. What's my name, Vlad?
Okay. He just looks at you like, I mean, it's. What's your name again?
Oh no. Wait. Fuck. No, wait. Do I remember my name, Tan?
You try to blank.
Fuck.
Hilarious.
No. Okay. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. That's fine. I'll figure it out. Nobody needs to find out that I've lost my name. It's not like they're gonna try to call on me, right? Or make me say things. Or it's fine. I'm just here. I'm just the look at my skin. I'm just the Dragonborn. Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
Bro, you went from trying to fuck my great grandpa to having a bad trip. And he's like, he reaches for the bag. He's like, maybe let's start with something easier. And he just takes the bag back. Like,
No, but I don't want to be alone with these thoughts, right? So give me something else then. What do you have?
what, booze?
Booze is fine. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
You see, gives you like a bottle of wine. He leaves the 50 gold back with you and he takes the pouch. He's like, nah, I'm not leaving you with this shit. You're going to fuck the house at like next thing. And yeah.
My PC is going to spend the rest of the night just getting shit-faced and drunk and just trying not to cry about everything that has happened. Yeah.
Yep. At that point, I think we'll take a little break.
Hell yeah.
We'll be back with a little bit more downtime in like 10, 15?
Yeah, works.
15. Hello. We are back. Where we left, we were dealing with the downtime activities of some people. Sapphire got high. Other things happened. Oh, well, not Sapphire. Redacted got high and lost their name. But yes, coming off the heels of that, again, like downtime's been happening. You guys are training. Dave, you got a little like stronger strength stat went up. Everyone's been doing other stuff. Repairs are beginning to kind of come along. The first thing that was fixed up was the housing district for everyone. After that, like they're branching out from there. Eventually, a wagon full of like, supplies was also brought in from the capital. Couple other events go by. Firstly, Gedrin is on the mend with the healers and everyone working on him double time. And has started moving around, doing things on his own. Like he's back in like the Great Hall with his family. And He's still like a little weakened, but his sight is back. He can walk around. He is holding, code, dealing with like people coming in petitioning, like, oh, I lost my farm, we had to retreat, oh, my family died, like different petitions coming in, and he's essentially opened the fucking like treasury, like give them whatever restitution they need, help them wherever you can. He's just making those moves. And around that point, in like early in the day, there are horns being blown like outside, and they're coming from the southern wall. Everyone again on alert runs up there. You see a gigantic army standing at the gates. Cavalrymen, infantry, bearing the banners of Chergoba.
Oh, Tristan.
And Tristan at the lead. Some troops are clearly injured. There's fewer people here. And you obviously see then the entire Chagoba family is fucking rushing out. Gates are opened. And I'll say like you guys also there. And he just looks tired, sunken eyes, just
Father, forgive me.
And Gedrin just goes,
What do you think you did, boy? We needed these troops here. You took them all where? To fight some other battle? What made you make a decision this foolish?
and he said,
No. I had gone up to the war room for a meeting with the commanders and to meet up with the Wilhelms, and after that I don't remember anything. My men say that I was charmed or something. We had ridden out to the western banks and we ran to some forces. We took some damage, but before we could go any further, its hold broke and I was awake, and my troops they brought me to speed,
and you see Gedrin just shakes his head. He's like,
well, Hums fooled us all. It's true, but I left you in charge. You went to a meeting unattended and were ambushed. It is your responsibility as leader to have been prepared for contingencies at the very least. The Wilhelms have done a lot of damage to us and our people. But at the same time, while it was not your intent, I cannot simply excuse you from all your actions. The men you've lost, the people we lost here because you took most of our forces. These things cannot be excused simply because you were made to do it. Because of that, I have made a decision. When it is time, the role of head of House Chergoba will fall to Cassandra. And you will pay your restitutions by remaining as advisor to her and assisting with the redevelopment of the city and its armies.
and you see Cassandra's like, wait, what? Like just looking like surprised, like what the fuck? And Tristan just like has his head lowered, like, stop pulling for Pokemon.
I was typing my letter. and
Okay.
The thread closed.
But yes, you see he looks like kind of like lowered gaze, and
To that end, you will hold up your name in that punishment and duty. Yes. Yes, Father. Forgive me, all of you.
And there's a moment of all the like older troops he took for them being like, yeah, no, that tracks. They look kind of pissed at him. And they all like come like, salute and like bow to like Gadrin again. And after that, he's kind of brought in, the troops are brought in, which is a big deal because repairs start going a lot more smoothly with a lot more hands here. And as that's happening, you see Tristan, for the most part, is spending his time at the castle, being punished a little. He is grounded. And you see Cassandra has been made to take on a lot more responsibility. Suddenly, she's working double time, learning and administering, essentially. And during all of this time, as the day ends, Tief, you go back to your room.
Oh no.
There is... Da-da-da-da-da. All right. There is a letter on your bed.
Yay.
It's very funny when you start writing a letter because I was like waiting for this.
Is it a love letter from Vlad?
No!
You look at the letter, I assume.
Oh, of course, immediately. Hurriedly.
You immediately, as you pick it up, you see there's a seal on it. It is a hammer striking a gemstone with a V behind it.
The Wii?
V.
I'm assuming not the console by Nintendo.
Letter V.
Got it.
He?
And you recognize it as the emblem of House Vrago.
No! 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 It's too soon! No! No! How? No! No! No!
Do you open the letter?
No!
Is Steve gonna go home?
No! No! I'm gonna. Okay. Teef would make sure that the door is closed, locked. Like would like peek head out, close, lock. Check if the windows are unlocked.
The windows were unlocked.
Fuck. Okay, would lock those as well. Oh god. Yeah, they would.
You open the letter. It says,
No.
Dear Tefira,
Okay.
hope you're doing well. I hear you did some very interesting stuff over at Lion's Gate. And we would like you to know that it is noted.
Huh?
Things have been going great back home, especially since you decided not to have much to do with it. But I digress. Taris misses you.
Tiris, but yes.
Tiris misses you. See you in Ibrakal.
Fuck, I knew it! Fuck!
And there's like a little like XOXO after that. And then below that, it has a dash.
Sorry, hold on. Tiris misses you. See you in Ibrakal. Tiris misses? He's alive.
There's some XOXOs, and then there is a little sign which does not help you. It just says TV.
But dude, the way that letter's written, that's fucking Tissa.
You can roll me a history or insight to see if you recognize the handwriting.
Fuck yeah, I will. All those family members or whatever just have a T name. That would be really funny. It would, wouldn't it?
That's why it doesn't narrow
would,
shit
wouldn't it?
down.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. So you got Tifira and you got
insight?
Tiras or something.
Yeah, history or insight, your choice.
I'm gonna do insight.
Sounds like we're going from one family drama to the next.
18, baby.
18? This letter was penned by 2 people.
It's the no.
You
Okay.
see, the introduction bit is written by Tissa.
Oh. Okay.
And the last bit that says "See you in Ibrakal" is written
Trouble.
by Trouble.
Fucking knew it was trouble. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was Tissa. Fucking bitch ass, fucking stupid bitch.
So, what do? You have the letter.
What do I do? I eat the letter. Shit.
But yeah, you get that letter. You don't know how it got here or how they know about Ibrakal, but it's here.
I mean, okay, when in Teef's mind, they knew that when some mention of going to Ibrakal for a coronation, important people are going to be there. They knew that there is a very good chance that their family might be there.
But that, I will say, strikes you as odd on that roll, because if that would be the case, would the dignitaries not be the heads of the house?
So, for Teef, I think, because Teef didn't know what happened, right? Teef right now is in the thing of Tyrus is alive, because if Tyrus misses me, which first of all, no, he fucking doesn't. Second of all, he must be alive for that language to be used to some capacity. Not alive and well, but probably alive and being tortured in the dungeons, or in the jail. And second of all, we don't, like, Teef doesn't know what happened, like what standing that their parents have right now. So to them, it makes sense that if their parents aren't in charge, Tissa would be in charge, because Golden Child Tissa. On top of that, Trouble signing off at the end also makes sense, because Trackus and Trouble, or was it both of them, or was it just Trouble that was tracking Teef?
You remember the last interaction was just Trouble.
Okay, yeah. Then Trouble was tracking them. Then
You would remember that Trackus
six of them.
was more in charge of security back home.
Trackus would be more in charge of security. Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah. So you're dealing with that.
Would there be
The fact that you built up such an elaborate backstory is fucking wild. Okay, like,
Yeah,
my
Steve,
backstory
people
was-
make backstories.
They
my
all
backstory
have
was stuck in a
personalities.
abyss, dead now.
I said like 4 pages.
No, Steve, that's Sapphire's backstory you're talking about.
Before eating the letter,
Uh-huh.
Teef would see if there was anything left by Teenon or Trick on this letter.
What that you see.
Like, not even hidden, like invisible ink, enchantments. Fuck. Yeah, Teef would eat the letter.
All right. You eat the letter.
I eat the letter.
Uh,
Also, I just want to say, I had to search up Tyrus real quick in the chat that I've sent you the info in, and I just typed in Tyrus, and other than Tyrus, what ended, like, not just our chat, just in general Discord chat. Another thing that popped up was a gif of Doctor Strange that says "Teri mummy meri ho jaye."
What the fuck?
Anyway,
Cursed. But yes.
I don't think I want to know.
welcome to the Brago
It-
family, which
It
consists
means
of 7
your mom will become mine.
Okay.
But yes. As you're reading that, we cut over to Jen. You go over to Dagon, I would imagine.
Yeah, just kind of. Have you got a moment?
Oh, I mean, suppose I do.
This is not my usual area of expertise or even a path I thought I would go down, but adventuring slash fighting people's wars is an expensive business. And we are running out of funds. We need everything we can get our hands on in terms of equipment and such like. And there's a whole vault down there that we didn't properly get to
I mean,
explore.
game if you are. But if it comes out just now, we're gonna have to deal with not just the Chagobas, but the captain as well.
Well, what I was thinking was we do a quick recce of anything that we may have missed of the arcane variety.
I wanna go scavenging then.
Yeah, and then take what we may need for gold, and then maybe inform the Chipgobas about the extra funds that will be available to aid their people that we have discovered.
You wanna hear me complain? Sure. Why the fuck not?
Okay, cool. Yeah, not as I say, not normally my thing, but
Oh, don't worry. Do it a couple times, you get used to it.
yeah, some of us need to think about how we're going to finance keeping this motley crew together as best we can, I think. So yeah.
Makes sense to me. And I'm assuming you guys head down to have a little look.
Yeah. If Dagon wants to take the items we got out of the bag, the sword and the tower shield, Jen will use identifying them along with anything else that'll be fine. So we'll have a rummage around, take whatever gold.
Okay, so
guess
first of all,
we
give
can
me an
take-
investigation.
Yeah. Investigation. So 25.
All right. Looking through the place, you do find a couple other magic items. You see, there is one ring you find here. There's like this purple gemstone embedded in it. When you identify it, it would tell you it is a ring of arcane focus. It gives you advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration if you're attuned to it. And it gives you a +1 to your spell save DC.
Okay.
This is a very rare item.
Concentration +1 to spell save DC. Cool.
Then, hold on.
Tan no longer lets me roll on random magic item tables after rolling for a deck of many things with Jasper in like session 1.
Your investigation was that.
No, I know.
Oh, sounds. You also see this very intricate set of armor kind of buried underneath a bunch of like the gold. It's this kind of like almost like shining like silvery bright armor with like some like gold like inlays between like different pauldrons. This is a like full plate armor. It is a +1 plate armor known as the Armor of the Gallant. When you cast a spell that restores, when you cast a spell or feature that restores another creature's hit points, you regain hit points equal to half the restored value. And when you do cast a spell that heals people, which has you rolling hit points, you can re-roll 1s and 2s on the heals.
Very nice. And do we have a caster that can wear full plate armor?
Will?
I can wear heavy armor.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go then.
I don't know if it
And you're gonna have healing, so that might work well.
Yeah. Awesome. So then the +1 sword we'd already found, was that just a +1 sword?
You identify it. It is further enchanted, actually. You see. Hold on. Let me pull up the sword. Yes, downtime. When everyone does bookkeep. You see, there's a sword. This is called Blade of the Platinum Hand. This requires attunement by a good aligned creature. It is a +1. It's a +2 sword. Now that you identify it, when you hit a creature with this weapon, it deals an additional 1d10 radiant damage. And as a bonus action, you can activate this weapon, which makes it shed bright light in a 20-foot radius and dim for another 20 feet. While the weapon is glowing like this, all creatures that have an evil alignment within 20 feet of you have to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 18, or be blinded.
Let's hope Dagon's alignment got better.
They are blinded for 1 minute, and they can remake the save every end of turn.
Awesome.
And fiends and undead that start their turn within 10 feet of the sword while it is glowing take 1d6 radiant damage.
Okay, so whoever holds this needs to be away from Dagon and Nedra. Maybe Frida? I don't know what we know about her.
So, Tan, question: does someone need to be holding this sword, or can we just put it on the ground?
You need to be holding it. It is an attunement thingy.
I mean, after attuning it, okay, fair enough.
No. And lastly, you get one more ring. This is a ring of defense. It has 3 charges. As a reaction, when you are hit by an attack, you can expend a charge to cast the shield spell. You regain charges on like at dawn, so like long rest essentially. those are the things you get.
Awesome. The tower shield.
Yes.
Just if that's a long one with its things, then just send it me. It's fine.
The tower shield you try to cast Identify on, it reveals nothing.
Oh, okay.
All you gather is it needs to be attuned by a good aligned creature.
Cool.
Am I the only one in the party?
No, Thief's there.
Okay, I was gonna wonder. I was
Oh, no,
thinking
Thief is
Thief,
chaotic
yeah.
neutral. Yeah.
I think I'm.
Am
I
I
will
the only
say-
good?
I'll ask Thief that in character. Like, do you think Thief became more good aligned after doing all of this? Because
Yeah,
you told me she was
chaotic
on like
good
the
for sure.
edge of it, right?
Yeah,
What would you be now?
chaotic good.
Chaotic good, right? Okay.
Jen was created for good. If you want this action to be like the straw that kicks them into like neutral good, I'm more than willing to take that bump as well. 'Cause I have just ransacked a bot. So
I'll say, yeah, you did break the law, but it's also like, you aren't actively doing it all the time and you're not doing it for an evil reason.
yeah.
For now, you're good, I'd say.
So just
Yeah.
quickly doing the numbers, we need at least enough funds to pay these guys for 5 weeks, right? On top of whatever we are taking as cut from this
Yeah,
treasury.
so I'll let you know, your downtime started on the 17th of the 11th month. It will be ending on either the 17th or 18th of the 12th month.
4 weeks, right?
So that's, yeah, a little more, but yeah, about 4 weeks of pay.
Yeah, so 5 weeks, let's keep, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of gold in this place, you said.
Like not a crazy amount, but yeah, there's a pretty decent chunk. And there's also like gems and other things in here, like jewelry.
So, but you said this place has been shut forever, right? So is the gold
Yeah.
still valid or has it been like updated? Or
It's
I don't
gold.
know.
Gold is gold.
But currency changes, right? So I don't know.
Yeah, currency changes, but this still looks like the coins are marked with the stamp of the empire.
Okay, so ballpark, how much gold is in this place? Rough. Like if we had to eyeball it, we would say there is.
I'd say, including everything, it's hard to appraise because you don't know how much the jewelry or the gems are valued. But if you're looking at just the coins, there's about 15K in here.
15K. Okay.
I also still have the money that Jasper left me, so that's about 600 something gold.
So it's 50K plus whatever else you can appraise for.
Okay. Fuck, they do need these funds. Dagon, what do you think? We take the gems, leave them the gold?
I mean, either way, we're taking something. They don't even know it's here. It's up to us, really. I mean, if you're
Okay.
feeling really shitty for the people here, I would say let's not take too much, but we could maybe lift like a third and then say we found the rest.
Yeah. Okay. 5K roughly, and leave the rest. Yep. I'm good with that. 10K will go a long way for them.
Yeah. Considering how rough things are going for the people, they could use it.
Yeah. That's what we will do then. We will take approximately 5,000 worth of gold. And then after we have done that, Jen will
And add that to the party fund. And then you can,
Yeah.
I'm assuming, you go announce it like, hey guys, look what we found.
Yeah.
Roll me a deception. I'll say Dagon will give you advantage.
Okay. Deception, not my thing. But I have advantage, so that we'll roll that twice. It's either a 10 or a 9, or I will use my inspiration to roll again.
This is what you use your inspiration on.
He needs to.
Yeah, so 10 is the the best result.
I have a 16 passive insight. Does that get me any?
You know Jen's lying. Like, this is what we found. You know Jen's lying. You see Dagon
yeah.
like doing like his like whistle behind. Like, you're like, okay, I see what happened here. And then
Yeah,
you
the
see,
one that like she looks at Jen and then like narrows eyes at Dagon.
he's not making eye contact. You see, Gedrin like looks at Jen. Yes. You see, Gedrin looks at you, Jen, and he's just like,
Really? You found this and only this underneath the castle.
Let me. How do I get out of this deception that I have failed?
Is everyone here?
yeah.
Or okay, so I'm just gonna step up and be like, well, we probably figured out we found this on the way to when we were on our way down to the big vampire fight, whatever, and we didn't really check it, whatever. And this place, it looked really weird, and there was a lot of stuff, and so we found a bunch of stuff. Probably some stuff must have gotten lost along the way, but this is most of this. This is the stuff that we found. Yeah.
Well, Jen, how much stuff would you say got lost along the way?
I do not know. There was a shield that was definitely there when we first investigated the place. I know we did take 2 diamonds in case we needed Revivify, so we have those as well. They were taken on the way because we thought they may be handy.
You see, he looks at you like,
but I am a robot, so my face gives nothing away.
yeah, no. But he can also just sense bullshit.
Yeah.
You see, he like looks at you and like,
Well, as you know, we need everything we can for the people here. But if you say that's all you found,
and he like stares you down.
and so be it. Who am I to question the saviors of our city?
Devana just looks at Mouse and Mouse say, "I'm so sorry."
You see, he just shakes his head like,
It's fine. We didn't even know it was there. Consider it a finder's fee. Though I would
Might feel
appreciate,
bad.
as
he like looks at Janek.
though I would appreciate next time, maybe people I consider allies would be more forthright with me. I'm still a little touchy on subject of allies betraying me, you see.
That is.
If only you had done a little bit more work into figuring out where allies are. This is Sapphire under
Sapphire.
their breath. Under their
Yeah, like
breath.
Devana's just like immediately just like no.
Fucking
Also-
vampire.
yeah.
Vlad not remembering Sapphire's name, was that just Vlad being a dumbass? Do we remember Sapphire's name?
Do you try to
That's
say
a
it? Do you try to say
Devana
it?
was gonna say. Devana was trying to say like Sapphire, shut up, or like
You would've been
quietly
like-
whisper.
You like, as you're going, you do the gesture to shut up and you just like stop. Like, wait, what?
Oh, Devana's worried that it's their fault that they forgot,
Yeah.
so that they've got
Yeah.
voided. And there's like a moment like where their eyes widen and it look up at Sapphire, but then like I guess the rest will be Jen and Trigo. Gadrin will keep speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just says that to you.
If Jen could look like a scolded puppy dog, they would look like a scolded puppy dog, but they can't, so they don't.
Yeah. Yeah, after that, like as you like leave the room and everything, you guys have a couple of like just also like days of like rest and relaxation.
I will say before that,
Yeah.
before that even, Devana looked at Sapphire and I was like,
hmm
humor me. What's your name?
I don't know what to tell you. I have forgotten. I may have fucked up last night.
What do you mean you may have fucked? Okay, so it's not me.
Oh, it's not you, it's me. I fucked up. I got high with Vlad and then I saw a Fae and I gave them my name and now I don't remember my fucking name. I know.
I mean,
Oh God,
this
okay,
is
what
a
do we
lot
call
to
you
unpack,
then?
and I feel there's more to unpack with.
Yeah, there is a bunch of
Right,
stuff.
I
Yeah.
have other stuff to do. We'll talk about this later. I have other. Figure out something we can call you in the meantime.
Doana, as you walk away, you see Nasa's kind of growling towards Sapphire as you walk away.
Could I will like. I mean, I can ask. I will like look at Narcissus like, what's wrong?
You still look so good. Don't like strangers.
Looks at
Oh,
you know,
no.
the person formerly known as Sapphire.
Just so you know, Steve, Narcissus nat 20'd.
Oh, fuck.
I
That's
will-
great.
I hadn't rolled for Narcissus yet because you had very cleverly not been talking to Divana, but because you did, that means Narcissus was there.
I will on that. If I'm confused, will I mean if Jen and Sapphire
You are welcome to be there. Like I'm happy to do this.
I
as
think
part
no,
of
I
the
think
group.
Divana was saying that they were busy, but they will kind of like Narcissus says this. They look at Sapphire. I can't even do that because it's not even Sapphire anymore, right?
Look
like
every time.
the name is gone. Yeah, whatever. And we'll turn. Is Dagon also here? Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
he's here.
Yeah. We'll turn to Dagon, and just go. Narcissus just said he doesn't like strangers when talking about points at Sapphire.
You see, Devon like stops like, did he now?
Fuck me.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
and then looks at Teeth. I just and it will say like we'll repeat the same.
Well, I was gonna have to talk to you about something else, but I think this takes precedence. And turns, marches towards Sapphire.
Uh-huh.
He looks at you like, hey, friend.
Hi, Dagon. Can we not right now? I'm still
What do you
kind of
mean?
high and drunk, and
Oh,
last night was rough.
you can't be high that long. Trust me, I know.
Oh, talked to Vlad. He gave me some weird shit, and then I got drunk after that. So
He like gets close, like sniffs a little. He's like, no, I don't think you're drunk. And besides, you're acting awfully cagey.
I mean, yeah.
Not the
This is when
person.
Jen will pipe up
Yeah.
as well. Like, I had wanted to talk about this. You also appear to be showing some talents that you haven't previously.
Yeah, I know.
I am so sorry.
No. All right. Do you want the long story? Do you want the short story? Or do you want me to like give you like the full rundown? Do you want to get some drinks and like
We
figure this
want
out?
the true story.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair. It's gonna be the true story, but like, can we get some drinks at least?
Let's
Why?
first have a word. And then,
Okay. Can I have some drinks and
Everything-
you don't have to drink it? It's fine.
no, it's all right. We can drink together once it's done. I'll pour you a cup myself. Just humor
Okay, what do
me
you want to know?
before you get started. Where did you and I meet?
In Fandolin?
I said, where did you and I meet?
Yeah, we met in Fandolin.
Where in Fandolin?
Fuck. Steve doesn't remember.
Hey,
I do know.
the bar, right, where you. I am blanking on names, but it was the bar, right? When you and Divana first met.
Now, I will say this to you, Steve. How do you know that?
How long have Divana and Dagon have been together a while, right? And they probably talk about the first time they met a lot. So
No?
no.
No, I don't think they've ever mentioned.
Yeah, okay,
they
fair.
mentioned
So I'm just
the
gonna
very
say the bar.
beginning, in the very beginning, they would say like I met someone who's willing to join
Yeah,
the party,
but
but they never said really
you
the
wouldn't know
details.
that.
Yeah.
True, even Sapphire wouldn't know that. Yeah, just at the bar. That's all they're gonna say.
Well, you see, I recall meeting you at a different place initially. I only met Divana at the bar. Which was, by the way, an inn.
Bar, inn, restaurant, hotel, it's the same thing, right?
Not really. Well, now please, your story, You were saying?
Sorry, Jen. What were you saying?
I was saying you appear to have gained abilities that the colleague that we've travelled with, I mean, me since. Where did we meet, actually? That's a very good time.
Oh, in Balkard.
Okay, that is correct. So we know that you have been with us since Bolkard, but
Oh, he's been told. So what am I hearing?
that's my phone.
You see, Dagon just stops like Jen and just goes, actually, person, stay there for a second. And he walks away, walks back with Will. William, could you do me a favor and do what I just asked you to do? Will like kind of looks confused. He's like,
All right.
Will's gonna cast Zone of Truth on you.
I was looking through my spells. I don't have it. Yes,
will
thank
you resist, Sapphire?
No.
You are under Zone of Truth. So now you cannot lie, just so you know. And then Dagon continues and asks, now, please tell us what this story of yours was.
Okay. So I'm gonna reach into my pocket. I'm gonna actually not reach into my pocket. But I'm gonna like pull on the collar of my shirt and like show the skin on my neck and be like, look, as you can see, the medallion from what's its face above is gone. I don't have it on me.
What medallion?
Sapphire had a medallion from Bahamut, right?
Oh, Bahamut. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to it. And
Zone of Truth pings.
yeah, no, it is true. I don't know what happened to it.
You saying that you don't have it anymore is not true.
I didn't say anymore. I said I don't have it. I said I don't have it. I didn't say I don't have it anymore. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. As you can see, the medallion from the guy up above, I don't have it. And I don't know what happened to it.
Why are you saying guy up above?
Yeah.
What's the name?
You know, the dragon dude, Bahamut. Who else?
Who are they to you?
What do you mean?
What is Bahamut to you?
Bahamut is a god, a deity.
Dagon looks at Jen like,
Interesting. Where is who you are, I guess, trying to be?
Wait, what?
So you don't know their name. Well, apparently gave away your name to a fae, but
Okay, so here's the thing, right? I went to talk to Vlad to figure out like what he wanted to do and just console him.
I'm not asking about. I'm not asking that.
Yeah, I know, but still, it was weird shit, right? I saw a weird fake creature with like 6 fucking eyes.
I don't care.
Three on each side. It was pink, purplish, fairy-ish thing.
you see
whatever,
at this point, Dagon pulls out a hand crossbow and presses it to you, Sapphire.
Yeah.
He's like, less rambling, more answers. Tell us, how long have you known us? How long have you been with this party?
While they are answering this, Jen is going to cast Identify and touch a creature to find if any spells are affecting them.
No spell is affecting them.
Okay.
Yeah, behind Ivana's back, they are trying to prepare cast hold to hold person.
They are not under any illusory magic to change their appearance.
There's more than one way to get around that. Answer the question, friend. How long have you been with us?
Feels like forever.
That's not an answer.
Yeah, I don't remember exact times, but like it feels like it's been forever, right? I don't
Well,
know if
let me make it clearer then. Were you with us in Phandalin?
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
No, Steve.
Define with.
You try to say it and you can't.
Define with.
Were you in the party in Phandalin is the question.
Yes. And it's the world's name.
Are you not answering that?
That's
Sapphire is just refusing to answer.
that's really fucking weird. Why would you ask me that?
Really fucking weird that you can't answer that.
Were you with us in Phandalin?
Yes.
No, you weren't. You technically weren't with us till after Phandalin.
No, he was there.
I was in Phandalin. We were... Hold on. What's the name of our house in Phandalin?
Oh, the fuck. Even Steve doesn't remember this. No, it's the.
Okay, well, since you're not remembering any of these
what's it called?
things-
The fuck.
How about this? You told me something personal a while ago. What was it?
Oh,
About
you know about the
yourself.
dragon. You know about the dragon thing, yeah?
Yes. Where did you tell me that?
I don't remember. It's been forever.
All right.
It's not.
I
Okay,
think
this
we've
is-
had enough, folks. I have a solution to this, which will be very direct.
All right, you
may
guys
be
want to know the
slightly
truth? I'll tell you the
unpleasant.
truth. Okay, here's the whole truth. Right, here's what. I've been in Lionsgate for a bit, trying to figure out life and stuff and things, and
Just remember, you are under zone of truth.
yes, I know. Okay, fair enough. I've been in Lionsgate for a bit, and then how do I?
You can't hear you.
What?
You fully cut off there after Lionsgate.
Oh yeah, I didn't say it. I'm just trying to figure out how to
Okay.
best say this.
Oh, that's not enough. Oh, yeah.
Okay, this zone of truth thing is kind of fucking me, but it's fine.
You don't say.
Yeah.
Well, it wouldn't be if you were just honest, but you're clearly
Yeah,
not.
if you don't like Zone of Truth, we could always kill you and then you speak with
We don't
dead.
need to do anything like that. I think there's just a very easy way to figure this out. If I have the captain's permission, it'll be slightly unpleasant, not too much.
I think the van is at this point considering the option, but it hasn't gathered enough evidence that there is something fucky going on, and they'll just.
Oh yeah,
give
no,
a
that's
nod
not saying,
at the end of
nothing
it.
like killing or anything, but I have a way to just solve this. Right now it will be a little...
No. But
So-
the van, because normally the van would be hesitant if this was actually
Yeah.
Sapphire, which was, but they've seen, and especially that because they couldn't answer the question about where did you tell me this, because they were on a boat for 2 months or something. That would be very hard to forget.
Yep.
They don't know who their dad is.
They'll give the yeah, exactly. They'll give the approval.
They're gonna again goes to fetch someone. He's gonna come back with Jillian this time.
Hell yeah. Oh, no.
Jillian is gonna cast Moonbeam on Sapphire.
Okay.
You take 9 radiant damage, and Steve, your form comes undone. Moonbeam reverses any shape-shifting.
Okay.
Sapphire is a shapeshifter?
No, that's the point.
They're
No.
not Sapphire.
But what do we see? Is the other question.
What did they see,
Not so much.
Steve?
So you see this gray-skinned, gray silver-skinned, tall, lanky, hair down to the lower back, unkempt, wild, pointy ears, teeth slightly fanged, just eyes wide, panicking, sweat dripping down the forehead. Is the zone of truth still up, or
Mm-hmm.
how long does that last?
Check.
10
Like
minutes.
a minute, right?
10 minutes.
No, it's 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And also,
So
he can
what-
recast it, just so you know.
Yeah, no, I
yeah.
know.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes.
Yeah. Just think of like the most pathetic man that you have ever met and dial the pathetic up to a 10. Or like, double it, whatever. That is who you see in front of you. Just goldish eyes, just staring at you, just terrified, just okay, listen, I'll talk. It's fine. Look, I'm not Sapphire, obviously. Oh, wait, rephrase. I'm not whoever I was trying to be, right? Obviously, because things with stuff happened. It's the middle of a war. People are dying. Everybody is dead. I saw your friend, person, whoever, on the floor, unconscious. Tried to check pulse, could not find it. Kind of, sort of on the run from the cops, but not really. It's weird.
Zone of truth is up.
Yeah, it is still. This is all true. This is all
I'm just
true.
reminding you.
Yeah, and I couldn't find a pulse, and I was trying to run, so I kind of, shit. I'm sorry. I was just looking for a place to hide. I didn't know this person was so popular and I had friends. I was just trying to switch into something else, and so I switched, and then it was only supposed to be so I could get out of the war, but then we got stuck in the war, and then I went back and I couldn't. Then I didn't see them there, so I don't know where they are, but. And then I kind of got stuck here. I was planning to leave in the middle of the night, but then everyone is so nice, and I kind of just wanted to stick around, and because they weren't there and there was no pulse, so I just figured that the vampires ate them, or they were taken somewhere, or because there was no pulse. I don't know.
Well, tell me this. Is there anyone you work for?
I mean, yeah, everybody works for people, yeah. Doing odd jobs here and there, do stuff.
Who do you work for?
I don't want to give that information up. I've already no.
The entity you work for, are their objectives aligned with ours?
Fuck if I know, dude. Like, what are your objectives? Stop the war? Yeah, sure. I guess, because they also want to stay alive, right? Stop the war, stay alive. But I'm not.
Your employer, that's what they told you to do? Stop the war?
No. My employer. I don't have an employer. I just have someone who gives me jobs sometimes.
Start there.
And I don't
there. What's your
remember.
name?
I don't remember. I've been switching from bodies in and out for so long. I don't know who I am anymore. I've not seen this shape in years.
Okay.
And who were you running from?
The cops.
Which cops?
Which cops?
Take your pick. The fucking empire, or the fucking tribunal, or fucking, I don't know, forces in your people in Fandolin.
How long has
or,
this? Okay, stop.
What did
How
you
long
do
has
that
this
you are running?
been going on? Because what we're learning right now is that we're missing a friend, and we didn't know.
No, I told you, Lionsgate. A few days. Right before the war.
Before it kicked off.
Yeah, right before, like literally hours before fucking they turned.
Devana will turn to nurses and go, can you try and find Sapphire? Or not Sapphire, can you try and find gestures at like
The Dragonborn.
the Dragonborn.
Nods and goes like,
We'll
I can try.
Devana does. I think Devana would have something of Sapphire, maybe.
Look,
for
I
her to,
wouldn't
like,
have switched
smell.
if they had a pulse. They did not have a pulse.
But then I'd still want a corpse.
Yeah, I went back to look and I couldn't see it. I didn't know where it was.
They don't just disappear.
Yeah, I know. I looked. I mean, didn't your friend turn into to smoke, and the other one went into the fucking weird haha laughing shit thing with the eye? So the corpses do disappear. I mean, I'm just saying. Look, this was not the plan. Okay, I didn't want to do this. Okay.
You did.
No, I didn't want to stick around this long. Is what I mean. I was supposed to only be here.
You did.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice. I was trying
Why
to
not?
because I'm assuming people are still looking for me, and I'm still stuck here. And fuck.
So you thought deceiving us and not letting us know that our friend may need help was the
I didn't
best
know there was.
form
Okay, so
of
here's the thing, right? When I first switched, the plan was to, my intention was to only switch till I could escape the city. But then the city went into lockdown, and then the fucking vampires attacked, and then I got stuck. I got strung along into a war that I didn't know how to war for, right? So,
At any point, you could have said
see,
so.
Will looks at you and goes,
Identity theft is not a joke.
I wasn't.
Also, thousands of people have died. You could have changed your form into any one of those and walked out the gates at any moment, but you've chosen to continue this deception.
Exactly.
Well, you guys are so nice, and there's been, you treat each other like family and friends, and I've never had that, and it was nice, and I wanted to feel like I belonged to something that was important, and not just live in a ditch like someone who has nobody.
You could have. You could have, if you were honest with us. We would have been treating you like that.
Right?
Now
Really? You want me to
broken our
pop in and
trust.
say, "Hey guys, your Dragonborn friend is dead. Oh, by the way, I've been pretending to be him or them for so long, and haha, here I am."
If you came clean with it sooner, now we had to force it out of you. If you came forth yourself, sure, it might have been rough, but that's at least that shows intent that you.
But I was going to before we left, but there's no way to prove that now because, of course. But
You didn't even tell us after the battle? Did
went
you
back.
know what you were doing during the battle?
I went back after the battle to see if I could find the body or find them, and I didn't find them. And I was like, "Oh, hey, maybe this is a way to, have a family and friends." And
You thought being dishonest to people that were nice to you is a good way to make friends and make family?
I mean, that's what.
Yeah, who did that, Dagon?
he's just you see, he doesn't even respond to the joke. He's holding the fucking hand crossbow on Sapphire essentially. Or,
Can I switch into a different form? I don't like looking at. I don't like this. Just anything. I don't care. It doesn't have to be your
That's
friend.
what you are.
What are we
Okay.
going to call you? We can't keep calling you a name that we somehow can't remember.
I don't care. Names are meaningless. I've had
Sure,
so
well, we
many in the
can-
last. My entire
Nicoletta.
life, I've been treated like shit because of who I am, and this is the first time when I was pretending to be this person that I was actually felt like I was loved. And
Okay, I understand that, and I'm very sorry that you've not felt like that before. But we have the right to be angry and upset about this.
no, I'm not saying you don't. I'm just trying to explain that is why I stuck around so
I
long.
get it. I understand. I do more than you might think. But for now, pick a letter. We'll call you that letter, and we'll sort this out. But this is not.
Or we'll let Dagon
Okay.
give you a name.
I mean,
No,
shithead.
I've,
would be a good
okay, yeah, that works.
punishment,
I was
actually.
gonna say
I
S name is fine.
Weirdo, but shithead sounds
S
better.
names are fine. Shithead works.
No,
I'm okay with that.
weirdo.
Right.
Well, what do we do now, Captain?
I have to
Thank you
hit me
for a
with a
moment.
fucking moonbeam. Okay, that was too far. I was going to tell you. That fucking dog.
Look like
it's,
you
it's,
were.
Right.
You just conveniently
well,
kept
with-
forgetting every fucking piece of detail. I think
I
we were
told
well
you
within our
everything,
rights
didn't
to
I?
investigate.
Alright.
I already
How
told
about
you
this?
everything.
How about this? You come with us, maybe handcuff. We'll talk. If you want to leave, you can leave. It's safer now. But let's take this elsewhere. Figure it out and try and find our friend.
Now I really wish I'd taken locate person.
Don't you need to know the name for locate person?
Yes.
Fuck. I fucked that, didn't I? Imagine doing
Does
it on
object
purpose.
work? Does
If
locate
it's a
object
corpse,
work?
it would. But even then, you'd need a name.
I'm hoping that nurses will maybe find them. If yeah,
are
but
the
the Vanna
European
will look at digging because they did say like to something handcuff this person, because they're thinking like let's just because I think they still are roughly around the halls of like together like let's take this elsewhere.
Yeah, there's a bit of
Figure this
commotion.
out.
Guards are looking and everything. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
If
You see,
if you
pulls up
insist on putting me in handcuffs, that's fine. But I'm gonna
It's a
switch.
sign of
I'm
trust.
gonna shift back into
Sure.
sapphire form.
No, something
Any
else.
other form.
Any other form. It's
I-
difficult. It's. I get that that's what you've become used to, but knowing that our friend might be dead, it's a quite painful reminder.
You've worn other faces, right? Wear one of those.
Like anything.
Is
Not
Zone of Truth
dead.
still up?
Yeah.
I can't.
Why not?
I don't know. I can't.
All right. And you see, like Devana is wearing like a cloak, and I'll take it off, put it over this person's shoulders. That's all I can do for you right now.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I know.
apologies don't bring our friend back, but
Yeah, but I did.
suppose. And he, pushes you along. You guys, do you want to take this to one of the bedrooms, or do you want to take this to the dungeon? Just no debris in the dungeon.
No, not the dungeon. No. Devana's trying to. I think also Devana's trying to keep people away from the dungeon in that
Yeah.
sense because I don't think
In
they
that
feel
case, you
comfortable
guys
with
go
that.
upstairs to one of the rooms.
I
Yeah.
make no apologies for what's going in the quotes channel right now, Tam.
What?
Do you want to take this to the bedroom?
Okay.
Oh yeah, the dungeon. Well, we also have handcuffs, right?
You do. All right. So you head up there, close the doors. At this point, I'll say a couple other party members have also noticed the commotion and have gathered up. I'll say Eglet's here, Zelstein's here, Nedra's here, Frida's here, Red is here. Yeah, those guys would be around.
Right. Okay. I mean, I think what's the fucking thing called? Okay, whatever. So we're all in the same room, right?
You are all in the same room now, yeah.
I think Devana would give a quick rundown to everyone, kind of what's just transpired.
So,
they
can you
all
give the
know.
rundown? Red is gonna cast Arcane Lock on the door, and is gonna throw up a darkness on the windows.
Oh no. Okay. Right. What do we? It's a democracy. We all vote what we do.
I mean, I think you know where my vote stands when it comes to traitors.
Hey,
Yes,
I know.
in this
I'm no
case.
traitor. That's
Okay.
bullshit.
Can you
You betrayed our
please-
trust.
Okay, everyone, shut up. And looks at shithead. Please speak. Please, I am trying my very hardest to advocate for you, and you're making it very difficult. So shut up. And then we'll turn to the rest so they can join in the discussion.
You see, Will also goes,
I mean, was on the run from, he said, I'm assuming guards of the Empire and whatnot. That would make me think there's some crime involved, in which case we should turn him in.
There's no crime. They just hate me because of who I am.
Shh. Like,
And what
does
exactly?
anyone have silence?
A changeling.
Red,
What
like,
else?
nods.
What do you think? Look at me.
You see, Will also looks at that and goes like,
Yeah, I can understand why some people might have prejudices, but guards do not have the jurisdiction to just try and arrest you unless you did something.
Okay, dude. Okay. Yeah, you haven't lived my life. Okay, you don't know how it feels to be cornered and put into prison just because of the way you look. Okay, and be beaten and hit just because I exist. Okay, fuck you. Why do you think I picked
see,
different forms?
Everyone looks at you like, bitch, what do you think? I don't know what that feels like.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to him. This one's the you. I get, right? I understand. I understand your history. I have been friends with your people, and I get it. With literally the same.
Dagon just like shakes his head, looks over Devana. Can I shoot him?
No, okay, listen. I think all of us here, or not all of us, but we've always said we are a group that it doesn't matter what you've done, where you come from. The only thing that matters is your attentions here. And sure, I am also upset and pissed off about this, but I also believe in second chances still. Even if that second chance means putting him outside of the wall. No killing. We can take some time to decide. Maybe
Dagon like
keep them in here.
sighs and very like, in a tantrum way, like just holsters his
Yeah.
weapon, like fuck this.
Yeah.
Like
Where are you from?
what's that?
Where are you from? I ask, shithead.
Do you mean like where I was born or where I live? Because I don't really have a home, but I was born on the Sword Coast.
Where?
It's a small no-name village, really. Like, I can name drop it if you want, but like it's.
And are all the people in your village like you?
Fuck, I wish, no.
So how did that come to pass?
Look, man, I've been trying. Sorry, look, friend, I've been trying for a while to understand the history of my people. Or like not my people, but like of people like me. And so far, all I found is freak, weirdo, fucking stay away. You know. So I don't really think people do research on how changelings are born or. Yeah.
Okay, so you're a changeling.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that would be obvious, but yeah. You know,
I mean, there are many creatures that can take other forms, so...
Yeah. And I am truly sorry that that's been your experience, that no one deserves that. It doesn't excuse your actions, but I can understand why you took a certain route. And I, at least, am trying to help, but that doesn't work if you keep being hostile.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Some of these
don't...
people here are very willing to kill you.
Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, your boyfriend especially. Yes.
Well, more than one person, but yes.
Yeah.
Right. I think. I'll ask this. What do you want right now? Want to go? Stay?
I would like to stay. I don't know. I feel like I've built a. Well, it's been on lies, but I have not felt this level of affection from my own parents as I have in the last 4 days with you.
Right. Well, I will tell
Is
you
Zone
this
of Truth
much.
still active, Dan?
Is it?
I will say if it runs out, Will ask Tawana should he recast it.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll ask to recast it.
Okay.
But they'll look at them and be like, well, if there's one thing I have learned is that you can't get people to love you with a lie. You have to wait and search for those who will love you for who you are.
You see, Frida kind of pipes up and says, "You're wanting to stay and all is fine, but how on earth are we to trust you to have our back in the middle of a fight when everything you have done so far is lie?"
Look, I literally fought a vampire with you, right?
As you said, though, that was out of necessity. You were trapped in a war. The only way out was to defeat them.
I could have run away. That thing in my head that popped up was very clearly said, I can take you away from here. All you have to do is let me in. And I could have done that. And I said no. So, if I wanted to run away, I would have.
Fair, but you do understand. Trust isn't really on your side right now, and
Yeah, fair.
that's kind of what we need if we are to move forward. Do you have any reason or way we could even try to bridge that trust towards you?
I don't know. I don't really have like I promise I won't betray your trust, but like, I know that doesn't do anything, but like, what would you recommend? What would you suggest?
You see, everyone's like quiet for a second, then Frida goes, "I have a suggestion, but it isn't optimal or anything. It is what I can do. We could make a contract."
What kind?
Okay.
The kind that if he betrays it, his life is forfeit.
Do you not need to be like super high leveled for that?
I didn't say the contract is with me.
Oh God.
Hey, I'm not making contact with weird fucks, okay? I've already made enough contacts with weird fucks in my life. That's not happening. Not with a creature or an entity or a god or fucking demon or whatever.
How about this then? I have a better proposal. You make a verbal contract with us. If you do betray it, we turn you in. We have connections. They will be able to find you.
With the added addendum that, depending on the way you betray us, that turning you in can be changed to turning into a pile of dust.
There is. It would take some research by me, but there is a means of magic that could bind this, I think, for 30 days. But
I have a question above table, Tan.
Yes.
Could I use the from ceremony, the dedication, right? Because normally for a god service, but if I could make it into the party,
It would be possible. Another one Dagon would suggest is he will just say, "And while we're throwing the edge of contracts around, I could ask my very recently very much alive brother to make an Asimar contract. He isn't foreign. He can make a contract. That isn't to a crazy entity or anything. That's to a man you fought alongside. Isn't it, Shadad?"
otherwise, I could find a scroll of Geas or geese. I don't know. Geese.
Yes.
Geas, yeah. And learn that would bind them for 30 days, and they would take damage if they went against it. But that would require me finding a scroll of it to learn. Because I didn't take it when I leveled up because I didn't know how to do this.
I would much rather prefer what Jandar is saying, because I'd rather do that. And we can keep renewing it every 30 days if that's what you need.
We're gonna find a scroll of Gears.
As long
I checked the black market, but I don't think there is a black market right now.
No, as luck would have
Might
it, I
be a
reach into my
mage.
pocket. No, I'm fucking with you. I don't have one.
maybe there's a mage here that might be able to help there.
That was
have
funny.
a
Come on,
spell.
laugh. Haha.
It's not funny. And I
Okay.
think it's good if you're going to be staying here. In here. Points to like the room.
If above the table, if there is an archmage alive that would allow me to,
You can ask,
to learn
yeah.
that spell,
Mhm.
then I could do
They
that.
can prep it at the very least. It'll take a couple days, and yeah. In that case, that's what you guys decide on. And
Also, Devana goes to find clothes for Shithead to wear.
I'll
That's
say
where it would be
that's
occurring.
very easily done.
Yeah. We'll bring that to him. Maybe when everyone else would have gone, I will give that.
And maybe pick a better name while you have a couple of days to ponder it until we form the contract.
Sure.
And just so you know, regardless, you breach it, I break you. And he this time doesn't go for the crossbow, he gestures towards a sword. Which you've seen how it fights with, so.
Yeah. I've seen what that sword can do. Yeah, I get it.
And I assume like after that, like they like leave you. I've just been sitting there. I'm like, the amount of times I sent him a message, this won't last long, right? There's so many people who can clock this in the party. There's 2 NPCs who just interrogate you. This won't last. And like he was like, it's fine. I have contingencies.
There is
I'm
a
like,
wolf.
bro, I have one spell that counters you.
Yeah.
I didn't know about
I'm
Moonbeam.
so proud. It's
Yeah.
the
Changelings
potion.
always forget Moonbeam exists, is what I've learned. Because they're like, oh, it's not disguise spell. They'll never know I'm using illusion magic. I'm like, bro, there is a spell for it.
All I'm saying is I'm really glad I used that Revivify potion on nurses.
I literally
Had a
messaged Stan
decent
saying, do I
15
want the
senses.
dog to die? Question mark. That is what I messaged Stan.
I have it
Like-
pinned in
Oh
our
my
chat.
god.
He was waiting for Narcissus to die so he doesn't get outed. When Narcissus didn't die, he was avoiding contacting Devana until it happened naturally.
Wow.
I honestly think he lasted 1 session longer than I thought he would. He thought he would last another month, by the way.
I didn't
That's
consider the
wild.
Narcissus thing. If it wasn't for the Narcissus thing, I
I'd
would have
already
made it.
told you that.
Well,
There
fuck
was
No,
you.
Jen was
But I
gonna
had-
put you on blast
I
either
had,
way.
I had plans for the Gen thing anyway, right?
I see.
Internet is not
Can't
happy.
believe, Steve, that you wanted my dog to die.
I did not want the dog to die. I sent Tan a message saying, do I want the dog to die? There's a difference. So
But you'd probably hoped for it.
There was a sliver of hope in there.
I can't believe you wanted Devana's dog to die. How rude.
Your best friend's dog.
Yeah.
Sapphire's best friend.
While also on stream saying, "Oh, he's gonna kill the dog."
Yeah, he fucking called
Yeah,
me
yeah,
out.
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
motherfucker.
Oh, listen, in my defense, I didn't think about the dog thing till after you said the dog's dead. Then when Anna was doing the Revivify, then I was like, oh fuck, oh no. That's when it hit me, okay? So yeah.
Yeah, because when it became real that might be a threat, you got scared. But yes, anyway.
I'm gonna give nurses so many treats later.
Hell yeah. Narcissus will gain a level for this or some shit. I'll
Yay!
make it happen.
I can't
But
even
yeah.
add Sapphire's name to the wall.
Yeah,
Oh, I can't put it on my armor either. Fuck.
neither can they. Go.
Um,
You guys
They'll
head
find a
out.
substitute. Yeah.
I will say, for brevity's sake, in about 2 days after that incident, you're able to find a Gia's scroll. I'm assuming you make a copy of it for when you can eventually use it and then try to cast it.
Yep.
You, I will say, have a base contract set. The specifics of it, you can like figure and let me know. But for 30 days, Steve, your character is under a Gia's, meaning when you breach a certain instruction given, you will take damage. A lot of it.
5d10 psychic damage every day,
Okay.
each day that you
Each
breach
instance.
contract.
Each instance. Good. Good.
But yeah,
I will work
beyond
out
that,
wording.
yeah. Yes.
If there's is this it with the redacted or sorry,
For
Shathid?
now.
Okay.
And yeah, Steve, come up with a name, please. Thank you.
Teef would at some point talk to Davon.
Sure. You'd probably find him like around the castle, just pacing, and you run into him and say, "Ah, what can I do for you?"
You're good at disguises, right?
I try to be. Clearly not as good as some other people we've learned about, but yeah.
Yes, clearly. I need your help in disguising myself when we get to Ibrical.
He raises an eyebrow. He's like, "Oh, some company you're not hoping to meet."
Yes.
All right. Honestly, considering what that place is, you don't really need to explain further. You want to run to people in Ibracol? I understand that perfectly. Shitty place anyway. So, yeah. I'll put some things aside. Make you look a little different. Any preferences? Again, if we're using rudimentary disguises, hiding the horns might be a little difficult.
Hello, Stephen.
Ivan?
Are we good?
Yeah, hi, hello. My PC is not happy.
Hello.
Hmm.
Even your PC.
That's what happens when you lie.
Yeah.
But yes, he basically tells you like he can hook you up with disguises, or alternatively, he can get you some like scrolls of disguise self, but they'll be more limited. The disguise will be better than a rudimentary disguise, but they will last only for durations.
That might be better because I only need it when we are in official places.
Well, that might be tricky actually. Places like that usually have some defenses against magic like that. Well, how about this? I'll find what I can. And beyond that, I'll also find some supplies to disguise you with in general.
I already have hair dye. Well, black.
What's a
hair dye.
start?
And
Different clothing, a little
you
bit
can
of
see
paint.
like, some white roots peeking out.
Mhm. I already have most of the stuff, just a couple other things, and we'll be good.
Right.
At which point, also, Jen, I'm assuming, while you're doing the housekeeping and all, you're like you have all the loot, you've identified it. Dividing of the loot would be happening. The shield, Tief, would you try to take it?
Teef would try to take it.
Okay. So just so you know, with the strength right now, you will take a -10 to your speed,
Okay.
and it's attunement. But as you do, you are good aligned. So roll me a charisma check with advantage.
One second. My charisma is a 6, a +6, or +5?
+5. It's 21, right? So +5.
Okay. No, I got a +1 to charisma. I haven't changed it. Hold on. My score should be 22, I think. Right? Right?
I think that is the 21.
No, because I never changed it on my sheet.
21 is edited. I might have done that for you, maybe.
Ah, okay.
But because 20 would be the base max, and then 21 is what I gave you.
Oh, shit, hold on. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
15 plus 5, 20? Dirty 20? Or filthy 20?
Advantage?
Oh, with advantage. Hold on. It's not it. No, 15 stands.
20.
20.
You see, as like kind of Dagon like produces this like big ass shield. It is almost as tall as you,
Good.
and it is this ornate, like heavy steeled metal with like the symbol of like bird on it and like other like things like kind of inscribed all around it. And you, like the first time you're lifting it, you actually have to like kind of use both your hands to kind of like get the heft of it.
Mm-hmm.
As you lift it up and hold it, you spend some time trying to attune to it. You immediately feel it like get heavy as it like thuds into like the floor a little, and you hear a voice.
Fuck. Shit. No.
I knew it.
I knew it.
And you
I knew it. Fuck.
you immediately hear,
What? Who is this? Who are you?
I'm sorry. I didn't know you could talk.
I could talk. Where am I?
You are in Lionsgate?
Lionsgate.
What is your name?
No, that's not important right now. No. Tell me. Are you friend or foe to the cause?
If the cause is to stop the evil people, then I am for the
Evil
cause.
people. Well, that's been subjective lately, hasn't it? Tell me.
The abyssal creatures, then.
Yes, no. Who do you stand with? Metallic or chromatic?
Oh no.
I don't know what that means. Who do you stand for?
I asked the question. Metallic dragons or chromatic?
Metallic?
hold on, need to do an insight check for the shield. Okay, you see, you just hear it go.
Ah, so you are an ally then. Good. Tell me, where are the chromatics? We must destroy them. Destroy them all.
I think they are already destroyed.
What? No, that doesn't make sense. I am still here.
Teeth pets the shield. It's like, you must be very old for you to be this passionate about chromatic versus metallic.
Fight is clearly not over. Because I am still here.
And you are?
Wait, I'm too old, you say? What year is it?
It is the year... I have this written down, do not help me. Fuck! No, I only have the month and the day.
821.
821. That is the thing. Thank you.
That is not possible. No.
I mean, you have been living inside the walls of a castle for a couple 100 years, so it's very much possible.
No. No.
Mr. Field, what is your name?
My name? You are talking to the champion of Bahamut, Sebastian Rhine.
Oh no.
I knew it! I fucking knew it! Oh no!
What is your name, ally?
My name is Steve.
Thief. I do not know who you are, but if the world is in peril, we have quite a fight on our hands.
My heart is beating. My heart is... like, it's so
We will
hard.
cut away from there as that interaction's happening. And we go to the Vana.
Uh-huh.
Over these days, you have noticed that, you've been trying to spend time with family, you're checking in on people. Most people are like a little rattled, but dealing. Red is quite fucked up, very like in a
Yeah.
defeated state, like just looking at her missing hand, like, well, fuck me.
Yeah, Devana will
And-
like bond over that with her with their missing eye and everything.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Roll me an insight check.
Ew, okay.
I'll say advantage.
Well, thank God for that. That is 24.
24. You clock that over these days, like you've been busy with a lot of stuff, but you do clock Dagon's been very antsy, quiet.
Yeah. I think Devana was kind of like, I feel like they would have checked him in more often, but then obviously like it's been a lot.
Exactly.
So, I guess like maybe it's things like if they can find a moment where the two of them like can be together, they will like walk up to him, like maybe go like, oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Oh, hey, what do you mean? What's wrong with me? I'm great.
I did not ask what was wrong. I just said I was looking for you, but I was going to ask that.
Oh, answer stands.
No. What's wrong?
He just goes, just, you know, lots happened. There's a traitor, there's dead people, there's more war, lots of stuff.
We're going to recall.
Everyone's. His face kind of twitches. Like, well, not looking forward to that for reasons.
Is that what's
And,
bothering you?
Among a few things. For going back, that's something I need to take care of.
Okay. And that is?
I think you know.
I mean, there's many things that come to mind.
Well, whenever we've been to major towns, I've been keeping track of a list. There's a name at the top of that list.
Right. I see. Can I know the name?
Gregory Kiln.
What was that?
Gregory Kiln.
Oh, right. All right. I will keep an eye out.
Oh, you won't have to. I know where the bastard lives.
Right.
You have to go deal with it one way or the other. Because if anyone has Alicia's soul, it's going to be that piece of shit.
I'm gonna come with you.
No.
I am. I said I would. I said I would help you. I promised you I would help you.
You've helped plenty. You're not coming with me to that bastard's den.
I am.
This is something I have to deal with. I don't need to get other people dragged into it and killed for no reason.
I'm not gonna get killed. I just don't want you to be there on your own.
I'm on my own. I've got Jake this time.
That doesn't count. I'm coming with you.
Swore to myself that when I'm back in Ibracol, I will end things once and for all. Listen from me and a bunch of other friends.
Then let me send others to accompany you. I'm not sending you there alone. I made you a promise. I said I would help you with this, and I will.
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it. I haven't been back there in years. I still have to see what contacts are still alive in there. I have to see what connections I still have. I have to see what situation he's in, because I'm going to have to plan this in a certain way. Fighting him head on isn't an option. He owns most of the businesses for a reason. He is quite rich, meaning he has probably some of the best security, not to mention all his infernal contacts.
And you want to go in there alone?
That's why I said I need to scope it out. Plan.
See, like Devana like starts like move, cause it takes like his hands and like, you've got friends now. We can all
I
help
had
you.
friends the last time.
I know. I know.
All of them being thrown at this wasn't enough.
So your plan is to take on alone this time.
Plan is to go in quietly and slit his neck before anyone realizes.
I love you, but that is wishful thinking. You said yourself the security is tight, and you are
I'm
very
better than I was
skilled.
last time.
You're very skilled, but I'm not letting you go alone. If not me, then someone else.
We'll talk about that.
Yeah, but I think for now, take a breath.
The other thing, when we were down there, I know you're dealing with a lot. Did you hear anything weird around when that god showed
Oh.
up?
Yeah, I'd been meaning to talk to you about that.
Can I ask, what did it tell you or ask you?
It was a lot of stuff I already knew. Everything I already told you. It was talking about how, I got my family into this mess and people are dead because of me. And then I got to you.
I got more reasons to hate that bastard.
It's fine. Whatever it offered me, I wasn't interested. It's fine. What did it tell you?
No, wait, he's back.
He's back? Question mark? Is stream alive?
The stream's up. No, it's down. I can't tell.
Hold on, let me refresh it and see.
We're back.
Wait, now it's up. It's
We're back. Okay, cool.
It just flickered, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see, he just goes, well, a bit of it was similar to, I guess, what it told you in regards of
Okay, we keep like in and out. Stream still dead here. Hold. Are we good? On my end, it's not loading, but
same. Give it a sec.
it keeps replaying the same last bit over and over on my end. I never refresh.
Same. That's actually kind of ghost.
It is cursed. We're in a time loop. Oh, and now it ended on this end, it says.
Steven!
Rip.
Yeah, we're back. It's just struggling.
Are there any tabs you can close?
I closed all of them, basically.
Are we good right now?
It's not loading on my end, though.
It's loaded for me.
It is live.
It's
like,
and then
live.
froze.
No, it's working for me.
Okay, cool. Fine.
Okay. You see, he just goes, yeah, well, he talks about Alicia, everyone dying. It came to you and the crew here, how they're gonna end up the same. Everyone I ever work with ends up drowned or burned. But again, people have said that to me before. That one didn't really bother me as much. It was talking in a way which, and kind of inferred that we had spoken before.
Oh.
It was talking to me like it knew me. And I assure you, I have no fucking clue what it's talking about.
Well, I believe you, but that's concerning, regardless.
It recognized me. It recognized Cheek. It said that
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep doing this until the day I die. By this, it meant chasing what I've lost while losing more things along the way. And he said that that's how I always am, and because that's what I deserve. Because that is what I chose. Everything it said, it had that tone of, that mocking little tone that it knew at me and knew what I'm talking about or knew what it's talking about.
Yeah. Okay. Well, and you see, like, the Vanna thing about that. I think I've asked you this before, but how old exactly are you? Because you've given me some things, so I know that you look a lot younger. Because then, well, I'm trying to figure out if I don't
If
know.
you're talking exactly, I was born in 708, I believe.
Right. Yes, but you don't look that old.
I mean, Asama age's pretty slow.
But
Fallen Asama do age quicker.
Yeah, we're talking 100, 110, 120 years, somewhere in that ballpark.
114. About.
And when did you end up in the abyss?
I didn't.
Or when did you get Cheek?
Well, that was some years ago, but not that far. That was after Alicia and everything, so.
And when was that?
And I gets quiet, thinks for a moment. He's like, that was around when I was, I think, 40 or so.
Right.
No, Alicia was around my 30s. I met Cheek when I was in my my 80s or 90s.
I think it would be good for you to try and figure out a timeline of your life at this point, because it sounds like there's something either you're forgetting or
I know when I was
weird
born,
stuff.
I know approximately how old I was. It's been a while, but...
That's what I'm saying. It might be good. I am also keeping extensive track of all of my shit. Because, well...
It's hard to do that, but I'll try.
Yeah. The other thing is, if this is true and you keep doing the same thing somehow, then maybe it would be good to not kill this person.
Looks and goes,
I know, but...
That's not negotiable, I'm sorry. For what he did to me, to everyone I knew. That bastard's gonna burn.
Right. Alright, well, we'll try and figure this out. Maybe ask some of the others what they were told as well, see if there is a pattern in there, or maybe this guy's just just talking shit. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out, okay?
Eventually, yeah. And also, when we're there, just so you know, more so than usual, I will be keeping a disguise up. Lots of faces that can recognize me there, and I need to emphasize this. There I am, Sheldon.
I know, I really
Cannot use Dagon there. If anyone here recognizes if anyone there recognizes my name, we're gonna have more problems than just a war.
Right, okay, sure.
I'm responsible for burning an entire ward down.
I know. Is there anything else I can do to help? To make you feel more at ease?
Stay along when we need to, and we should be fine.
All right. Yeah, I'll let you. I'll follow your lead in that. You know the place better. I don't want you in
Appreciate it.
trouble. Right.
Yeah.
All right. Is there
And,
anything I can do for you to calm your nerves now? You've been
no, that's
quite anxious.
it's gonna be the case until I guess I chopped his head off, but just kind of psyching myself up for it, you know?
Yeah, well, don't get yourself too riled up. There's, like I said, a lot happened, and like you see, like they like reach out to like sort of touch the side of his face where his eye is missing. Like you didn't have to do that.
There's a lot of things I don't have to do, but I choose to. Besides, and you see, like, I kind of like fixes up his like eye patch. I think that's the charm.
It does. Doesn't work for me yet, though. But I'll find
I
something.
wouldn't say that.
It's not my aesthetic.
Maybe so, but there's not a lot of aesthetics that won't work on you.
Yeah. See, like they like at me, like look flustered again. Okay, well, sure. But keep me in the loop. Or whatever's going on. I don't want you to think that there's no room for any of your problems just because I'm dealing with a lot. There's always space.
All right. Though I do have to say, I may have to, at the very least, go give her a smack to your sister, maybe.
Give what?
Give a smack to your sister.
No. No,
I know a lot of what she's doing wasn't in her control, but a little bop to her head, considering everything she did to you.
No, that won't.
Fine. And I also have to introduce myself to your mother.
Yeah, I was going to ask that if you would be up to that. I mean,
Of course. And you see, kind of like fixes his hair. He's just like, mothers love me.
Oh God, we're gonna regret this. Sure. Well, I need to talk to her anyway at some point. So.
Yeah.
Right.
After that, like you kind of break away from that. Tief is dealing with the new shield. Sapphire is locked in their room right now.
I wanted to
Yeah.
talk about that. Like, am I locked in the room even after signing the contract, or?
I think after the contract, you're free. Yeah.
Okay. And what are the terms that we're going to decide that over the coming
Yeah,
week?
the
or
terms
what?
will be finalized.
Okay,
yeah.
because I need to know
But
what
essentially,
betrayal
like-
means. Because like, if one person in the party says do this, the other person says don't do this, and I do it, is that betrayal? Because like,
No,
that's
it
going
is
to be an
the-
issue. So
No, is the intent and everything of harming a party member or harming the party or hiding things from the party, things like that.
Yeah.
hiding things, come on.
Hey man, they don't trust you.
So I can't leave
Like-
the room.
I'll say you can
I-
leave the room once the contract is set.
Yeah, and I will say also in the meantime, Devana would have made sure, like when they're doing rounds and talking to all the NPCs, checking up, would have made also stop by your room to like make sure that you're okay and like if you need anything, stuff like that. Also, did Narcissus ever come back with like?
Yeah, no, I was coming to that.
Okay.
So, but before that, Jen, you're also, I'm assuming, like studying. You spend a lot of time studying for Gias and then the runes. So a lot of your time went into that. The towns begin to shape up. Gadrin also properly gives the party his word. Like, once you head for the coronation, we've also gotten other reports that are a little concerning. Dainsbridge is essentially seized by the Abyss.
By what?
The Abyss.
Oh, the Abyss.
The
Oh,
Abyss.
fuck.
Oh, okay.
And the wildlands around them are beginning to see the effects. We have, under decent authority, that they might eventually begin marching down to Ibrik Hall. In which case, should that horde reach you, well, I don't need to tell you to be prepared, but while you teleport, we are working on a mass teleportation spell with the Empire
to move our troops closer to Scorch Pass and inland. From there, we will march our way down towards Ibrakal as well. For whenever the fight arrives, House Shalgoba will provide its forces. We are on the mend. We are recruiting more people. We are training new soldiers. Once things are stable here, we will start sending our forces to Ibrakal once the borders are open. You have allowed us the opportunity to do this. Allow us to repay the favor and assist you in the next battle.
All right. Yeah, thank you.
Good. And as that's happening, you see Narcissus comes back. Tells you did not find any particular sighting or anything of Sapphire, but you see he comes back with a torn piece of cloth that looks like this.
Ivana goes like, where did you find that, roughly?
Near mountain base, which you would know is the western edge. It's the Silver Pine Mountains.
Oh god. Yeah. Ivana will first of all give Narcissus a treat and a pet and tell him he's a good boy. And then we'll inform the others of what Narcissus the information. And then see if that rings a bell for anyone, if anyone knows why that would have been there.
Near where? Sorry, say again?
The Silver Pine Mountains.
Is this the same mountains that has the mines?
Yes.
Ooh.
You see, Dagon does say they could have gone through the mines to escape, or they could have climbed up the mountainside and gotten away. If this was days ago, that trail's gone cold, probably. And you see, Red kind of goes, maybe not just yet. And she asks for the cloth.
Yeah, we'll hand it over.
Takes it, looks at it. Well, it is torn, but it's not torn by a beast. I can tell that much. And she kind of points to where the tearing is, and the scorchings. Someone used some kind of fire magic. So whoever it was, or a group, they at least had skilled arcane practitioners.
Leonard
Mm-hmm.
mentioned something about these mines.
Didn't we also find above table? Didn't we also find that the cult had been in those mines? Or is that different?
You would have found out the cult had been around the mines, the base of the entrance, because they were planning on bombing it, so that causes a landslide across the city.
Right, but they are
There
technically
are also
skilled.
reports of people going missing around there.
Yeah, basically anyone who spotted them, they were killing and getting rid of.
Okay.
But what Red is saying is essentially someone clearly used some fire magic on Sapphire, and after that left. And she goes, give me some time with it. I know some divination contacts I can ask.
Yeah.
Might be able to find out what kind of magic they used. Might help us figure out what kind of mages they were, what order they belonged to, where they could have gone.
Yeah, of course. Thank you. Good job.
Yeah.
Gives us hope, if nothing else. People don't tend to carry a corpse off with them.
They don't, but they could. Either way, whoever did this needs to be found out. If they weren't the same party as the ones we defeated, that means there was someone else there.
Maybe Risk could reach out to our fallen comrade's father, as well.
Not my
Worth a
area of
try.
expertise, but yeah, he could try.
If the father is Bahamut, I think I might know someone.
Wait, no. How does Jen know that Bahamut is Sapphire's dad?
Because Sapphire, I think, has said "bye, Dad" or something in a prayer at some point.
Yeah.
I think also
There
didn't
was a whole
also Devana pointed out because when they found the shield and we realized that Devana was like, oh,
Mhm.
Sapphire, that's for you because Devana had clocked it like the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not
Fair,
been
fair.
the best kept secret. Similar
Yeah.
to not Sapphire's appearance. It's not been the best kept secret. You're really bad at keeping secrets as characters, Steve.
But yes, as that all happens, research has begun on that. Your downtime does also like slowly like start turning. At one point, you see Dagon goes up to Granny, like
Oh no.
just like hello there. Name's Dagon Huxley. I am your child's current paramour.
Phrasing of that. Devana's just there, like sort of like just sitting like this was a mistake. Just kill me now.
You see, like Granny shaking hands, looking very confused and a little like almost just horrified, and then like
Yeah.
looks over behind, like towards you, like
Yeah. That's this. Yeah, Dagon, my partner.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Dagon. And you see, he goes, oh, please, call me Sheldon. And she looks even more confused.
No. Like the I mean, like elbows, like they like no, we don't do that. Just ignore that. They can save my life more times than I can count. He's
Did he? Well, in that case, thank you for keeping my child safe. And you see, he kind of just like gives her like a smile and like, of course. At this point, shared invested interest and all that. And she kind of smiles at that a little and goes, looks at you. Good job.
No, this is the one immediately is like no, this is a mistake. All right. Guys, I've never done this before. I didn't have to do this last time, so I don't know how these things go. But
well, I mean,
yeah.
we could sit, have a meal. You could tell me
Sure.
all sorts of embarrassing things
No.
about your child when they were younger.
No, this is oh god. Okay, well, sure, we'll have food, I guess.
Brady like gives like a smile, like, yeah, that'll be nice. And you guys have like a nice lunch where she does share some things, and
Yeah, the thing also for the bad is kind of nice because like these are things that they forgot already.
Yeah.
But then like it's kind of like a half like oh god, I didn't even
then
know
you
that
also
was
see like
a-
Dagon start sharing your current habits with her, and
I will, yeah. I will also say at one point I think like Devana would notice that there is a difference in pronouns being used between the two, and I think at that point also like Devana, if Granny keeps like maybe I don't know if she's confused or not, or if she's like is she speaking up on that?
you see Granny doesn't seem to be. She just keeps going like my daughter.
Yeah. And I think at one point like maybe like if she at one point goes like oh like you know when she was a little girl or whatever like Devana would let her finish and he was like actually mom I'm non-binary. I use she her pronouns but I prefer it if you could use they them pronouns.
See, she looks at you like, oh, I since when?
A while now, like my late teens. I mean, I kind of always, I guess, but didn't really.
I've missed a lot, haven't I? Well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No.
And you see, she like looks very like awkward suddenly. Like
No. It's okay. It's okay. You didn't. There was no way you could have known.
I'll
Take your time.
I'll keep that in mind.
That's all I ask. Thank you. And for the record, I don't mind daughter or anything. I mean, I guess, kind of nice after all these years, but
She kind of goes, oh, that's good. That would have been a tough habit to kick.
that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, it's fine. And if you've got
that's
questions, you can
great.
ask.
I'll think on them, I guess. And you see, she looks like very confused. You see, they were just sitting there like grinning while sipping. Like,
Oh
his drink,
no.
like-
Yeah. I feel like they've gotten better at like pointing us out, but it's very much like, oh yeah, oh shit, she doesn't know. Fuck.
No. After that, for like the rest of the meal, she does use like they them properly. She fucks up a
Yeah.
couple of times and like
Yeah,
corrects like
that's- I mean, like that's the one is like it's okay, the she reference is still in there, but it's not a reference. But like,
yeah, but like
also
you've said that, but now
Yeah.
every time she's using them, she does go oops and like say the other one.
yeah. That's nice. She's trying. We like that. We love to see it.
Yeah, you have a nice little meal,
Mm-hmm.
and you also do see like, at some point like Ventus comes by today and like, well, this is it. I will be going back home, dealing with some stuff. After that, I'll be in Ibrook Hall, where hopefully I'll see you, brother. Maybe you can meet the rest of mine and our family. And Leon just looks like, let's not be very publicly related in Ibrook Hall, for the sake of our beloved house we're loving, huh? But sure. Let's see what's left of the house. And you see Ventus kind of goes, yeah, that'll be nice to introduce you. And you see Dagon also like looks a little like weird at that, like, yeah, sure. And Ventus leaves Lionsgate.
Oh dear.
You see eventually like different people start going different directions. Your party's gathered up as you're coming up on the time of departure, which is where we will end our session. Next time we will wrap up downtime and go properly and well and truly into chapter 3.
Oh god.
The interlude
Wait,
is
you recall.
essentially over.
I took 10 pages worth of notes.
Good. That's more than I have, but I still have.
Enjoy
some.
whatever you have to deal with, Thief.
Yeah.
I will pop
Good luck.
all the magic items and stuff in the chat.
Next session, remind me,
yes,
Thief,
please.
to tell you about what your shield does. By the way, it's a very cool shield.
Can we do that now?
Sure, I can quickly show you.
Show me.
Or well, tell you, I guess. It is a... It's a +2 shield,
Okay, hold on.
meaning when you equip it, it gives you a +4 to your armor class. Total.
2 shield, which means it gives me a what?
+2 shield, meaning on top of the base shield armor class, right? So in total, it gives you a +4.
+4 AC. Okay.
While you are attuned, it's an attunement item. While you're attuned to it, your movement speed is reduced by 10 feet unless your strength stat is a 20.
Okay. Wait, it is, isn't it?
Your strength is
Oh,
16.
it's not 16. Sorry.
Yeah. While you have the shield, when you take the dodge action,
Okay.
you gain the benefits of 3/4 cover, meaning +5 to armor class, to you and everyone behind you within 10 feet.
I'm gonna cry.
If, like, let's say you make a deck save or like if you make like a deck save or something, AoE hitting you like a fireball, for example, you can choose to take half damage for anyone within the coverage of the shield. So on base, that would be 10
I'm
feet
so
behind
sorry.
you.
I'm so sorry. 1 second. Can we do this off stream?
Yeah, sure. That's why I was like, I'll do this also.
No, I had assumed it would be off stream, but you just okay. Also, I
Okay,
think
okay.
Mike has to go.
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, Mike's good. But yeah, no,
Oh.
we'll do this later. That's why I was like gonna do this next time. But yeah. Yes. Anyway, we'll call a session there. Thank you everyone so much for playing, and thank you for watching. I have been your Dungeon Master, Tanfighter. You can find me at Tanfighter on Blue Sky, Tanfighter117 on Instagram. I do actual plays, voices, usually better than today because my throat is dead. And yeah, actual plays, voiceovers, writing, all that kind of stuff. So you know where to look for if you need any of that done. Joining me as always have been our lovely players. First off, we have Thief.
Hello, I have been, am, and always will be HNP. I use the other pronouns, and I played our wonderfully traumatized tiefling Tief today, who is still on the run from her family and now has another voice in their head. You can find me on Instagram at the.agent.p or on Blue Sky at theagentp.bluesky.social. You will find me on this channel again on Saturday night with the finale of I Want Your Bite Season 2 Eclectic Boogaloo. Join in for all the flirts and all the raunchiness that will be coming your way.
And also, check out So Strange.
No, actually don't. Everything is closed for 2 months.
It may be closed, but still check it out. It's cool.
Agreed.
And next up, we have Devana.
Hoi, I am Anna or Riley, whichever you prefer. I use they, it pronouns, and I'm definitely human. You can find me literally anywhere at Peculiar Planets. I'm on every social media. I do comic writing, tabletop writing, I do sensitivity reading. All of that you can find on my website, peculiarplanets.com. I am also on a Pathfinder 2nd Edition actual play podcast called Twilight's Edge over at Tumble True. Episodes drop every Tuesday. We are very close to wrapping up season 2, and actually yesterday we recorded the first episode of season 3. You can find it on pretty much every streaming platform you prefer. And yeah, this today was a lot. But
I have to sign off.
oh,
he's back.
Yes, he's back. He's back. Are we good? Yes.
We-
Okay. I'm gonna. That's me. Bye.
Streamers still there. Next up, we have Jen.
Hey, I have been Jen. I remain Mike. You can find me on Blue Sky. That's the word. Forgot it. At Run Like Craig. Instagram at Run Like Craig 1979 because I am old. You can also find me on Saturday tormenting P as Margot Vane in I Want Your Bite. And soon to be on Fridays as of May, on our alternate Fridays, running a Walking Dead universe game set in the French Riviera, which the casting call is open for now. So you should definitely apply for that. I don't know, we could have had hundreds of applications. I haven't checked. So I assume we have. So apply now. Otherwise, there will be literally thousands of applications ahead of you, and it limit your chances of getting in. So, yeah.
Indeed. And last but not least, we have our host with the most, something the PP man himself, the Goon King, Shithead, real name TVA.
Hello, hi. I'm Steve, also known as Sassy Pants. Playing a rogue ranger, I guess. Changeling, I suppose. Not the paladin sorcerer warlock I was trying to do the last 4 sessions. I am so fucking disappointed it's out so early. I was hoping to do I had a whole plan in place. Like I had like a whole thing set up. Like I spoke to Tan about a potential arc 4 thing happening with this character arc. Right, and
I kept telling
fucking
you,
dog
bro,
fucked
you
it.
are
I can't
very
believe it.
optimistic.
I can't fucking believe
Nurse
a
is a
dog
very
fucked me,
good
dude.
boy.
I cannot believe we did that. I should not have engaged with Devana talking there. Like that was my own fault. Anyway, so you can find me doing stuff here and on Sassy Pants and other things. Fuck, it's taken too long, but I'm hoping to do merch, international merch soon. There's a lot of KYC and back-end stuff that fucked me, and not in the fun way. So I'm trying to navigate that. I don't know how, especially because it's a business and not doing it solo. So I have to anyway, fuck that. We've got 2 casting calls out for a bunch of stuff. There's going to be a new casting call out tomorrow for not for players this time. It's going to be for volunteers to help out with our big Pride event, which is we're looking for people to do graphic design and help with overlays and posters and all that fun stuff, and also maybe some general admin things. But yeah, that's basically it. That's it. Yeah.
Hell yeah. That is it for us. We will be back next when I am not sure, so I will not say.
Soon.
But we will be back soon. And we shall see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.